Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and the longest conquest cycle ever of 552 trillion 69426 years, and we finally have the one, the only Maz Kanata.
I never made a deal with Country Club. Never made a deal. I never made a deal with Country Club. Never. Tell that to Country Club.
Thirsty blows! Let's put some meat on the bones, yeah? Let's go! Come on! More! Yes! No stopping! All Damn it! This isn't Raid! Are you kidding me? Are you out of your mind? You ruined my groove! You ruined it! Where were we? Something about a Conja Club? Oh, God.
Country Club.
More! There we go, we're back on track. Yeah! Dance floor, now!
Tell that to Country Club.
Oh! Baby! Garrett! Come over here. Garrett! Garrett! Yeah, over there. Idiot. All right. Hold on. There we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Gungans, droids, all you goggle-wearing frogs. I don't know what species she is. Looks like a cousin to Kermit the Frog. Anyways, in case you haven't noticed, people, for those that are still weathering the storm until Relic Delta comes around, welcome to Galaxy Heroes and what may be the final moments of it all. But I digress. In case you didn't notice in the first few moments, I almost forgot about that we had a character in Conquest, Maz Kanata Unlocked in testing today, people. You know, I'm getting close and personal. Listen. We need a W for these Conquest units. These Conquest units this year have been boring. Garbanzo beans! Maz Kanata, I'm getting good vibes. Grand Arena Omicrons, we're already off to the right foot. Not even the left foot. That's a start. Will she make people finally care about the pirates? Let me put this in perspective. I just looked. There were more people on the forums that looked at the Rogue One K reveal than Hondo's K reveal. What the heck is going on this year? Maz Kanata, our video game division's tasking you today to wow us, pizzazz us. I want Sham Wow reached out, be like, dang, she's Sham Wowing out there. Everybody, fingers crossed, raise a cup of Jawa juice, and let's pray to R and Jesus that this character will not suck. All right, break. Let's go. Gary, you could lead him in prayer. I don't know. What do you want to say? Yeah, Maz, please don't suck. We're keeping it simple. Our prayers are simple as that. Gary, bring him over. Bring him over. People. I don't know why I'm putting a lot of pressure on Maz Kanata. I want her to deliver. I want people to care about these pirates suddenly. Yes, just don't suck. Literally, we keep the philosophy very simple because life can be complicated. If you just tell yourself, just don't suck, listen, it's as easy as that. People say easier said than done. No, just don't suck. How we doing, everybody? Hopefully you guys are doing a great. What do we got here in the chat? We have Romho, how we doing? We have Maxi, we have Jedi TJ, Corneco, Chan, how we doing? Rob's Mad World, Maz, Cormata. Smill, whoa, lights at Online Forces are finally a Ray lifter. I'll be honest, I gotta reread her kit. I don't know why. Feels like this character was announced like in January of this year. It's been a moment. I just remember she's got Grander and Omicrons, and I remember my first read through, it felt positive. It felt positive about it. You doing well, G? I want to remind you something. If I'm here, if I'm there, if I'm everywhere, just like in the words of the patron saint Pitbull, where he's like, another day above ground's a great day. Remember that? That is my life motto. I am doing dang good today. So thank you for asking, my friend. Hopefully all is well in your neck of the neighborhood as well. Maz does no damage to Wookiees. You know what? Let's just here. Come over. Just get over. All right, just get over. Let's go. Let's just start doing some preliminary tests. And we might have a bit of a situation on hand because, you know, right now, I swear none of my squad arena members, they play Galaxy of Heroes anymore. Actually, I looked in the Discord server for the the shard, and it's like a lot of people just like, yeah, I'm done. Thanks for the good time. Blah 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 blah. It's like, no, those are my testing buddies. So I kind of tanked my rank inside a squad arena. And then Rigatoni reached out, like, hey, I got a day off today. But the problem is Rigatoni's like over here and I'm over here. So anyways, we got to figure out our testing situation. Let's go put some meat on the bone. I saw people in chat before we even started asking, what are the mods? Shout out to Pimpo for putting together this lovely mod, a graphic Gary. Let them see it in full fruition. And as always, as you guys know, if you need someone to help remod your roster or see what your mod situations look like, help you elevate your roster to the next level, baby, reach out to Pimpo. He makes my life so much easier as well, putting these graphics together, because I know I would never get around to that. So thank you, Pimpo. The mod father is suggesting here, we want speed 4 days. We need to pump out plays, and we need to pump them out fast. Speed set, tenacity set seems to be pretty banging. I can see speed set, health set also going pretty well on top of that. But as you can see, the primaries, health, tenacity, speed. We just want her taking turns, pumping the engine, keeping the turns a-flowing. And with that in mind, let's go see if we can make something happen with this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful girl. Who's a tune that benefits from tenacity? I think I have my Marin. My Marin, I think, I mean, there's a lot of characters that can benefit from tenacity. Tenacity, tenacity is important in this game, right? You know, of course, a lot of teams, tenacity is kind of a back burner thing, right? You don't really think too much about it, but it is an important thing for the most part. Let's see, I think Marin, because you don't need any speed. I'm pretty sure, do I have potency or tenacity on her? What do I have on her? Yeah, we got the tenacity sets. Yeah. I love characters like Marin. Characters that don't need speed. Beautiful shenanigans when we get that there. Yeah, Chrysanthemum's pretty great with the tenacity. If he gets buff immunity, well, you are useless to me, myself, and I. Where is Maz? Let's go. Oh, we got to put some relics on her. All right, well, first things first. Let me reread this kit, if you guys don't mind. You gonna mod? Oh yeah, we gonna mod her. All right, let me read this stuff real quick because I need a little refresher. Special damage to target enemy, inflict them a healing immunity, and pinned. The target enemy is a Sith. Healing immunity and pin can't be evaded or resisted. Nice. That could be nice for Lord Vader. You know, before Dark Side Clones, this looked really good for a Lord Vader counter. With Dark Side Clones, I don't know. Let's upgrade it all the way. Listen. It's pretty crazy. There haven't been many characters this year where I'm like, I want to max out all their abilities right away. I just put the Omicrons on SM33 reluctantly the other day. Like, I'm not even kidding. He was in the game for how long? He's like, yeah, I guess I'll put some Omicrons on. I haven't done a lot of Omicron upgrades this year. Dispel all Dios on all Pirates and smuggler allies. Nice. And if all allies are pirates, this is where you... I know people are saying, oh, online forest user, yeah, she's got the tags, but so much for kit, it's kind of, it's like, you know, what's his face? Silvo, he's an online force user, but not really. Anyways, what do we got here? If all allies are pirates, and if there were no Galactic Legend allies at the start of the battle, call all pirate allies to assist, dealing 40% less damage, and they gain 50% turn meter. And this is why we need the turn meter pump it, and have their cooldowns reduced by 1. Yeah. I like it. I like it like that. The way she works that turn meter back. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. All right, keeper of the secrets. Zeta, I'm locking it in. I don't care if the Omicron, just lock it in. It's Grander in Omicron. You get it. All right. A lot of words. This is going to be very important because we're not going to see the full picture today, obviously, right? You know, I want to make sure we have our expectations set. It's rare that a character comes straight out of Conquest nowadays that's able to wow us. It's been a while. Maybe Darkside Visionary was the last one. Yeah, Darkside Visionary may have been the last character from Conquest that we're like, wow, look how cool she is, right? Even she had her shortcomings, right? Anyways, Maz Steel Stealth resets its duration, grants it. This could be nice against like CX2, for example. Resets its duration, grants it to all non-tank pirate allies. She steals 1 stack of profit that she granted to enemies from each enemy until the end of the encounter. If all allies are pirates and there are no Galactic Legend allies at the start of the battle, inflict all enemies with 3 stacks of expose. For 2 turns, and the target enemy's cooldowns are increased by 1. Seems nice. Can't be Vader resisted. Really good. But then look at this. We're going to be missing all of this juicy stuff here. So as long as there's no Galactic Legend allies, right? You can have Galactic Legend enemies. If all allies are pirates at the start of the battle, Maz steals an additional stack of profit that she granted enemies from each enemy until the end of the encounter, and all enemies have their cooldowns increased by 1 instead. What was it before? Okay, none. If the target had lost all 5 stacks of profit given from Maz, death mark them. Ooh, I like that, which can't be copied or spelled. Okay, if the enemy already had a death mark, set the target enemy to 100 max health until the end of the encounter. And if the target enemy was a Galactic Legend, instead you armor shred them. Beautiful. Again, this seemed really cool. More text equals more better. Generally, it depends on the context. It really does depend on the context. More words equals more better. More words on a Grand Arena character, yes. Very nice. Very nice, right? More words in what's, oh, Gary, give me an example. More words in, thank you, Gary. I don't know what he said. More words equals more better. That's all I gotta say on the matter. Gary, what were you about to say? More words in a prenup? That could, I don't know. What does that even mean, Gary? Okay, whatever. Moving on. Next ability, Bane versus Maz battle. Yeah. You know what's pretty crazy? As I said, Saturday Grand Arena are gonna be weird for the next, little bit here. I fought my first Pirate King Hondo Naka this weekend. I send in Bane in a 3v3 scenario where usually Bane's got the upper hand. There was a Hondo with like Quiggled and what's his face? Vane. Dude, they mowed him down in seconds with a 90% health crown. Like, holy cow, man. Anyways, I don't know why I brought that up, but just my Bane, he was sucking this past weekend, man. Yeah, channeling his inner riff, yeah. Reed, Pirate Queen. At the start of the encounter, and if there were new Galactic Legend allies, all pirates and smuggler allies are immune to fear. Nice. They gain foresight for 1 turn. Nice. Whenever Maz gains a stack of profit, all other pirate allies gain a stack of profit. Nice. Whenever a pirate ally with retribution uses the basic ability, ignore that enemy's protection. Nice. Whenever an enemy attacks on a turn, all pirate allies get 5% turn meter. And then if there are no Galactic Legend enemies at the start of the battle, if there's an enemy Sith, pirate allies take reduced damage from percent health effects. And whenever they target an enemy Sith with an ability, they deal 300% more damage. Ooh, and ignore protection. And at the start of the enemy Sith's turn, all pirate allies gain foresight. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Words! Jeez, we're not even done yet. Grand Arena Omicron. Oh, man. Oh, it makes me so sad we're not going to be able to test this today. Pirate and smuggler allies gain 30% max health. And remember, it just says if there are no Galactic Legend allies. So you can use this against Galactic Legends, right? That's a lot of health and speed and protection. Man, whenever a pirate ally scores a critical hit, they gain 5% tenacity. Very nice. If a pirate ally is instantly defeated by a non-Galactic Legend enemy, I'm curious to see if we can get anything to show versus Commander Ahsoka Tano. That enemy is death marked for 1 turn, which can't be copied or spelled to prevent it. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see that today, though. If a pirate ally uses an ability on their turn against an enemy with this death mark, they instantly defeat them. It sucks that we have to wait later on this week. Why is it the stuff that we want to play? We get only 9 very specific windows in the entire month. and it's like, I'm gonna do it more. The condition of no galactic legend enemies at the start of battle is removed from this ability. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Looking good. Again, I'm excited about this character. Maybe finally can care about the pirates a bit more here. I don't know why. I'm not saying I'm gonna feel it today, but I feel like by the end of like our initial impression of Maz, you know, whatever that is, after the month is over, whatever, Grand Arena 3v3, I feel like I might like her more than Honda. I don't know. It feels cool. The maximum cap of profit is removed for Maz. And at the start of battle, if all allies were pirates, Maz gains 100% counter chance, 75% critical chance, and 20% max health and max protection until the first time she is defeated. And if there are no galactic legend pirate allies or enemies at the start of battle, at the start of Maz's first turn, check it. Grant all 9 pirates enemies 5 stacks of profit. Very important for that death mark, which can't be prevented until the end of the encounter. Whenever Maz critical hits an enemy, she steals a stack of profit from them. Beautiful. Whenever an enemy loses 5 stacks of profit, Maz gains a bonus turn. Is that 700 ohms? Yeah. A lot of ohms. The problem is there hasn't been really anything of interest to really upgrade. Too many territory stuff. That's a waste of my resource. I'm not gonna do it. Unless like the guild's like, hey, we need you to do it. Even the guild, they haven't been putting too much effort into territory wars lately. So there hasn't been much of an incentive to do it. While in Grand Arenas, if there are no galactic legend allies, she gains 5% mastery whenever she gains a stack of profit. Ooh. Whenever an enemy loses a stack of profit given from Maz, they also lose 5% offense, 5 speed until the end of the battle. Almost kind of like a sort of a demoralized in a way. Whenever a pirate ally inflicts a debuff on their turn, they deal true damage to all enemies once per turn. Yeah. Let's do it. You should apply every Grand Red Omicron. I think I have most of them except like Akbar and Leia. I could do it, but it's just like I like to be somewhat efficient with my resources. Just a little bit, you know. Yeah, I got all the Omicrons. Doesn't mean I want to spend it all. No, sirree. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna do speed, health, tenacity. Let me see, and then we'll throw on some relics. Let's ask the beautiful Kyber Club, how far are we going here? How crazy are we letting our relic delta go out of control? I am not putting relic 9 into answer, by the way. I am going to curb this democracy a little bit because I want to make sure I'm in full-on hoarding mode because we have no idea how this world of relic delta is going to look like except that it's trash. So we have to wait and see. And I don't want to overinvest in things right now. I'm kind of like, let's just wait and see. Let's build up resources because I'm assuming, especially if relic 10, I'm assuming there's gonna be an exclusive resource. But anyways, I'll know better once the world of Relic Delta hits us. How high I gotta go on my stuff. What relic for Maz? All right, I give you a 5. I give you a 7. I give you an 8. I need 4. Don't you dare vote for 9. The 9 is there. It's an illusion of choice. There you go. There's your poll. Don't you dare vote for Relic 9 because I will deny. It is solely no. Who voted on 9? I see you guys. Don't you dare. Anyways, we have Brian Falbert while we're chillaxing at 22 months just unlocked Bane. I gotta make sure I make this point clear. My friend, congratulations, you have completed Galaxy of Heroes. Galaxy Heroes does not get any better after you unlock Bane. I'm only like 30% joking about that. Bane is the game. Once you get Bane, it's all downhill. Even though, how does that even make sense? Because if you're going down the hill, it's a lot easier than going up the hill. I don't know. Anyways, congratulations, my friend. Bane's what? Is he almost 2 years old? Big deal. Basically a galactic legend. Beautiful in every way, shape, and form. Why don't I see options here? Thank you. All right. Pirate King Honda, you know what? I'll just take your mod. Why not? I don't think we're gonna be using you today. Jabba, don't think we're gonna be using you today. What else we got here? Let's go drop on some tenacity down here. Okay. Commander Tano, definitely not using you. And we just need to lock in a few tenacity sets. Let's go dot our T's and cross our I's. Take that from the armorer. And Cursantha. Hey, there you go. People are asking, where do you use tenacity mods? Well, Cursantha. All right, and keep in mind, we're gonna get an extra 30 speed. Once we get... I feel like I'm doing this more than actually playing the game lately. Oh my goodness. Wow, confirmed. Talk about an illusion of choice, huh? Revert. This is great. This is great. Okay. Let's do some scorched earth modding here. All right. Get rid of you. Actually, let's do unassigned mods. Unassigned mods. Get rid of all you. Let's see. Upgrade. Hold on. There we go. All right. Let's just nuke all these out. No speed. No bueno. Listen, the roster is incredibly tight. We don't got room for mediocre mods. 3 speed. All right, I'll let you guys slide for now. You may have promise. Okay. Are we good now? Can I please mod my team? Please. Pretty please with the sugar on top. Please, CG, can I play your game? That's all we want. We just want to play the game. All right. Let's try it again, shall we? We're going to take that from you. And we're gonna take that from you. And we're gonna take that from you. And then we had what? It was a Tano mod down here. Yes. Grab that. All right, alrighty. Let's go look for some tenacity mods. Take that from Z Armorer. And of course, Crescentin. All right. We got it. Oh, we got it. All right, beautiful. 306 speed. Very, very good to start off with. Actually, what was her base speed again? I can't math. I don't want to. No, I'm not mathing. No, I just refuse to. My brain is already at limited capacity. 181. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. All right. What's the final vote, y'all? What are we voting on? Where are we at? No, I'm denying Relic 9. No, not now. Okay, maybe down the road there will be a Relic 9. I have no idea what this Relic 10, Relic Delta shenanigans gonna be. I have thoughts as to, assuming everything was just gonna drop the way it is, what I would upgrade first. I wouldn't recommend anyone do anything with that information because, well, it could change 5 million%. The economy changes could be amazing. I don't know. But for right now, I'll take it, how about this? Take it to 7, because that's where the real majority vote is. And then we'll consider maybe Relic 8. No, fault pole, no. The Relic 9 was there just because there were 4 slots. Gary, the table, bring it up. There were 4 slots, and I felt like I had to put it there just for visual sake. I don't know if there's, like, even from a logical standpoint, let's just pretend Relic Delta. Gary, bring it up! Jeez, what are you here for? What are you... Okay. Anyways, what was I trying to say? I lost my... Gary, you suck, man. What was I trying to say? Even ignoring Relic Delta and what that's going to ultimately do to this game, I don't really know if there's much reason to take her to Relic 9. I don't know. But and see the problem? You see why Siege is like, we can't have that. They need to be Relic 10ing everything. I don't want them trying to think of min-maxing resource investment. No, more money, more problems for them. Yeah, so that's why they're doing this Relic Delta, because you just saw right there. I'm like, I don't know if I really need her at Relic 8 because there's not a gameplay reason for it. Relic Delta's gonna be there reason. Invest harder, right? Let's take her to 7. And you know how it goes. Sometimes the vibes just rush over you, and then it takes you to a level you can't comprehend. I can't even comprehend what I just said there. Let's do it. Everybody, it's your favorite song in mine. The #1 song played at weddings. Scrap. Upgrade. Let's go.
What's your name? Who's your daddy?
Does he wail like me?
Does he wail like me?
Here we go.
Take a look.
Hold on. Hold on. The power of 1.
Come on,
The power
closer.
of
Let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the roster, the fatter.
Let's go.
I wanna wear it every day.
More.
I'm in just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions.
The wheel.
If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay.
Oh, yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Upgrade the relics for me!
This is the doorway, baby. I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame.
3? You know what's better than 3? 4.
Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joker to know that.
Stop, everybody. Why is this grayed out? No, Gary, keep the music paused. No. You kidding me right now? You kidding me? Okay, no, just hold on. No, we're gonna stop everything because Bronzium Wiring thinks they're so cool. They need to hold us back. No, it's okay, Gary. No, that's all right. No, Bronzium Wiring, very important stuff. Wow, what a great transaction. 1900 piece for 85 CG. You are so generous. Thank you very much. Okay. You may proceed. You may proceed now.
Just a scrap to get another upgrade every day. Every day. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay for a game. Gear of a content we know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is a
Are we good here?
Baby, I'll tell
Are
you
we
the
good?
secret you need to rise to fame when you pay. Impulse detectors and all of the
That better be yellow.
things. Nothing like throwing your
That's what I'm
money
talking
down
about.
the sink.
That's what I'm
It
talking
doesn't
about.
take a judgment to know this is pay to play. Pay to play.
Kyber Club. What's the situation? Are we going? Is it green? Tactile scanners don't work like they used to. What can I say? Where are we going? We holding? We going up? What's the dealio? What's the dealio, Schmelios? All right, I feel your sympathetic vibrations. Here's what I will do. Craft that. Out on the floor, craft that. Give Scavenger some more, craft that. Until your wallet's sore, craft that. Here we go. Gary, I feel like we have a new farm scrap upgrade part 2. All right, here we go. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 for CG's yachts. Let's go, go. I'm ready. We're gonna stop it here though. Pause, hold. Because as we know, Relic Deltas, oh man. Yeah. Relic 9 for relatability, right? You know what's gonna really yeah, I'm trying to, I try not to talk too much about Relic Delta until an update comes about it and we're like, it's gonna really suck when we just can't relate to each other as much anymore. I'll do Maz Kanata testing, and what if I fight Relic 5 stuff? What are we gonna learn from that? Or you guys are gonna do something cool with Maz Kanata. You'll be like, Arnold, I soloed Maz Kanata versus several, but wait, what? And then you use the Relic 9, you're fighting a Relic 3 raid team. It's gonna suck, man. It's gonna suck when that happens. There's a sliver of hope that I have that maybe CG will pump the brakes on this car. I'm just hoping. But all right, here's what we're gonna do. So, small dilemma. As I said, not a lot of people play my squad arena anymore or are available to help test us out. So, kind of drop my rank. Pretty funny. At the 101st rank here. Problem is, Rigatoni's like, hey, I got a day off today. I wish I would have asked earlier. He's chilling up here at number 2. So I could spend a bunch of attempts climbing to his rank. And we also have, of course, we also have a Maz Kanata chilling on defense here. All right, let's get a new poll going up. Hold on. Close this up real quick. Close this up. Do we just fight? Because, they're going to be... I'm not sure how much GL stuff I can do. But you see, we got a lot of core GL teams. No Datacrons. I'm like, okay, we could probably do a few battles here. And then maybe once we've exhausted that, then maybe we climb up. It's just, I wasn't expecting people to be around today. So let's get a poll. We could do a combination of both. Maybe we'll do some GL stuff first. And then we climb up a little bit. I don't know, Joe. Let's see what we got here. Bane versus Maz. Well, here's the problem. I got to get to number 1 spot. Yeah, it's funny. I was adapting to the problems we've been having in testing. It's like, all right, people are busy or they haven't played the game anymore. It's like, all right, we got to just like drop down a bit so we can fight these type of teams. And then, of course, my testing buddies are available today. All right, let's go. New poll. Let's see. There we go. Poll. All right. How do I phrase this? What we doing? There we go. All right. Past only in the hundreds. I don't know if that's even the way of phrasing this. I don't care. Climb to number 1, then test. Which means a lot of wasted battles. Or yeah, it's all about trying to maximize. Are you kidding me? I can't post this. Well, just know it's not as simple as just climbing to number 1. Why is it in this day and age? Why is it relic deltas on their mind, but not giving me a way to play their game is on the top of their minds? How is it we do not have unlimited battles in Squad Arena? This isn't 2015 anymore, folks. There we go. I don't know. Okay. Whatever, just know if you're just gonna vote, go straight to number 1, we're gonna be wasting a lot of battles. What is that? Probably what, 10, 15 battles? I don't know how many battles that's gonna be. Anyways, there's a poll. For me personally, I would say, let's see, maybe we can find some really cool stuff in this Galactic Legend hemisphere. Although I would like to fight that Maz Kanata on defense. Gosh. It's a long way to the top. 10 at most. What datacron do I have that can like full auto make this easy? Let me see. I did, as I said, I kind of skipped going for Red Crate this final season because I was so behind on datacron farming. And now we should be on top of it. Oh, is there a cron like the SWGoH Dark Side Vision Ray one where I just hit auto and I can just look away? What's up? Hope you're doing well. As I said earlier, I'm doing amazingly well. Hopefully you are too. Do it. All right, well, let's see what we're actually doing here. CK Nugget, hope you had an easy time in Conquest because we all know that the next one will be the most painful to the possibility. Well, so originally it seemed like their plan was that this next Khmer Conquest, it was going to have Relic Delta. And then based off what's called a little post or whatever that I shared a while ago, it seems like they're pushing that till now after the Khmer Conquest cycle. So we got time. At least I think, if I recall that post correctly. So it's not happening yet. I'm glad they're kicking the can down the road because, yeah, Conquest is going to be weird. Even though it seems like they're dropping the relic levels, they're going to boost the stats. So no idea whatsoever what's going to be happening here. But yeah, I think we got time. Great to hear. Can't wait to see Maz in action. Yeah. And then what do we got here? Alley 3 Gal, 9 months. We got to get you on the Club 38 podcast. That sounds like a location in Fallout New Vegas. I'm totally down for that. Was it the Lucky 77? Can't remember what it was. Gosh dang, I played Fallout New Vegas an unhealthy amount of times. Try to climb with Maz? Okay. I can... We're gonna hit a wall, I think. But, oh, okay, you know, I might be surprised. I might be wowified here. Bring out the Maz. So, for those that don't know, you's about to know. Basically, this is the intended team right here. The Athano team. What do I promise? Who fills in that last spot? I can just pick up SM33, I suppose. All right, let's just do this. You're at rank 34. Trevor, you the GOAT. Trevor, you may have saved me a couple of extra battles there. Awesome, Trevor. I'm gonna hold you to it. Rank 34, Trevor, thank you. If you can, just throw in like a gas team, just so I know when to stop, because I know, man, I'm gonna fly past it. You wanna do OG Honda? All right, we'll bring out the OG Honda. Try to keep SM33 to Pirate King Honda. Let's get over here. Let's get down to work. And you know what? We have some wise words of wisdom from Michael Robertson with the $4.99 trillion tattooing your mom. And here we go, buddy. Arnold's world's first. Maz Kanata battle. Dang, Maz is a shorty. Okay. Press buttons is my game plan here. My concern is we got a lot of turn meter on this thing. That is my concern. Although, ooh, stealth. That could be nice. Let's go take that stealth. Oh, never mind. Oh, well. Okay, well, this doesn't really do much. Yeah, we're off to a great start right now, aren't we? Off to an amazing start. I don't know. Let's just do this for right now. Okay. Let's see if we can try to get rid of that foresight. There we go. All right, yeah, we're off to a pretty rough start here, but it's all good. Blind is going to be nice. That's good. All right, we need Maz to start doing some stuff here. Yeah, I feel like that was a horrible call. Using Maz's stealth ability at the very beginning. Yeah, it's not going well, is it? Yeah. Yeah, all right, I'm just going to redo this battle. Yeah, how about this? Is there a different team I can climb over here? Because I don't want to waste too many battles here. How about Jabba? Let's try this Jabba shenanigans. Let's go. Try this out. Let's ignore that first battle. That was a horrible click on my part. Great testing. Welcome to Galaxy of Heroes, my friend. That's just the nature of the game. All right, let's get to work. Dispel all debuffs. Can't really assist right now. 50% Terminator should be good. You know, let's just do this right now. Let's do this for the moment. All right, let's get down to work. We can't really call anyone to assist right now. We got the 5 stacks of profit. Just do this right now. We're not going to get much action right now. Whatever. Wow, that was a good hit. Holy cow, that was a beautiful hit. What the heck was that about? Okay, can we get some more of that? All right, wow, so far it's a good start. That was good, okay. All right, now hold the phone. Maz is gonna get involved here. Reduce the cooldowns, tons of turn meter. Let's start popping this here. We gotta get around this here. SM33 could be nice if I had him for a little buff dispel and shenanigans. All right, let's do this. Come on. Let's see, that should get rid of the taunt. No, we got the taunt back on. Hold on. Come on, look at this. Come on, Maz, let's get involved. Basics. No way to ignore taunts right on this team. All right, we somehow got some really good damage on this here. We have deadly bluff on pretty much everybody right now. Oh, come on. You could do better than that. We're stuck behind this right now. I'm not feeling OG Hondo helping me out tremendously at the moment. Yeah, he's getting hammered away right now. All right, let's do one of these. Come on. Look at all that profit we are building up right now. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me. Ooh. All right, he got nuked out of here. Yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle at the moment. Let's see if we can try to. Yeah, we're stuck right now. Like, yeah, we're about to lose. Kicks here. Yeah, we're stuck here. I don't like OG Honda right now. He's not really helping me out a ton. I would have loved to have SM33 do that buff dispel. Come on. Yeah, Kicks is out here. He's gone. Yeah, we're wasting battles right now, unfortunately. Oh, gosh. Why is it... God, these developers, man. Why? They're so hard on about Relic Delta. Let me play your... It sucks that I only get like 20, 25 battles, whatever it is. The part that I actually have fun doing, testing out a character, they won't let me do. Yeah, this isn't going well. It's not going well. Yeah, it's not going well. And the problem is every one of these battles is a battle wasted, unfortunately. We have Darath Val. I'm now a member of the Mile High 14 mil GP Club Jawa Juice in the air. 14 mil. Dude, your Rolling Delta's gonna be out of control, man. That's an out of control Rolling Delta right there. Jokes aside, congratulations, Darath Val, for the 20 trillion super chatters. Thank you so much, as well as the 14 million GP. My. That Relic Delta, it's gonna love your roster. I can feel it already. Anyways, all right. Let's all right. All right, where is he at? Trevor said in the chat he is rank 34. 34. Where is he at? Beautiful. Ben's Guide. Do you happen to have Maz Kanata Unlocked today? Do you happen to have her unlocked today? I don't know. That'd be great if you did. No. Okay. Yeah, I can tell you love the Pirates. I can tell you absolutely love them. All right. For the sake of trying not to waste any more battles, let's just climb to 34 with a different team. All right, what's... do I have like a full autocron? Like just hit auto, roll with it, be done with it? I don't want to play these battles manually. Ugh. You should be using SM. Well, then the problem is, then what do I put in OG or Pirate King Honda, right? That's the problem. SM33 is kind of now that the parts are all together, it's like, where does he go? I don't know. Wampa auto. I don't think I'm good with auto most of these here. I don't know. I don't want to waste too many battles. That would be nice if I could. Can I get it? Can you do it? Can you? Yeah, this is only for Territory Wars and Grand Arena. We're not going to make it work here. Reva? All right, let's see. Again, I want minimal brain power, minimal time wasted on this. That's all I'm asking for. All's I'm asking for. All right, yeah. Okay. Can you make quick work? I have a feeling we're going to be wasting so many battles right now. I'm going to be really mad. You know what? I'm going to do SOKR. Let's do this. I feel like SOKR is going to have an easier time with this. Let's see. First Order. Actually, I have the First Order Special Forces, SFTP, QRS, WNING. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, no, that's wrong pilot. All right, there we go. Let's see. This actually might be good. All right, let's just come on. I want to make quick work on this. Yeah, the alphabet crime. Yeah. Easy limb with the Night Sister crime. I'm not screwing around. I want to be pounding down. Let's go. Put that Drogon on ice over there. All right, come on. Quick work on this. Quick work. All right, here we go. Fireworks show engaged. Beautiful. Pass it on over. Do one of these, please and thank you. There we go. Come on, one more good hit for Papa Arnold, please and thank you. Come on, I'm asking very nicely, actually. You know, I could probably just with one of those. Yeah. Actually, let's just make sure it doesn't bother me at all. All right, come on. There we go. Get rid of Drogon. Down for the count. Nicely done. All right, I think we can fall out of this. This is what I like. Minimal brain power, maximum damage, baby. Yay. All right, we got this one. All right, we're just gonna climb this. Let's do it this way. All right. While we're chillaxing. Whoa. Make sure you know, stay on Leia. No screwing around. Thank you. All right, while we're chilling here. Killer Debit, $4.99. Please do some testing. Where SM33 is on the squad. For those of us who don't have GL Honda, I actually have not checked how many people even have Galactic Legend Honda. I was still blown away that there were more people that looked at on the forum, not even like YouTube videos. Went on the forums, they looked at the Rogue One, a ship kit reveal, then a Galactic Legend kit reveal. What the heck is going on this year, man? That is wild. I would have never taken that bet in my life. All right, how many people have Pirate King Honda? I actually have not looked. Player data. What do we got? What do we got here? We have what? 5,000? Wow, that's low. Wow. I wonder if there's data out there on day one acquisition for previous Galactic Legends. Wow, 5,000. I thought it was gonna be like 10,000. 5,000? Wow. I have to go back and check and see how the other ones are doing. All right, this should be an easy Reva battle here. Yeah, more than Bo-Katan. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's that. Yeah, can you do a JMK battle? All right, we'll park it here real quick. I feel like. Oh, get out of here. I feel like once we got the Omicrons on, this should be a doable battle. I'm feeling confident about that. I don't know how confident I feel about it right now, though. But I feel like once we get into Grand Arena, you know, I think we're going to get Deathmark on Commander Tano. And I think things are going to be pretty good. Let me try this out. Quick. All right. Yeah, because we're missing out on some pretty interesting stuff for the moment. Yeah, Steel Stealth, if all the others are part of inflicted with Expose. The target enemy's cooldowns are increased by 1. Well, that doesn't really help me out too much, unfortunately, right now. This also doesn't help me out a lot either. I'll just do this. Just do that. So, like, right here, we would get ourselves a death mark. So I feel like this battle's gonna be pretty manageable. I really do. All right, you know what? Let's go clear up all this foresight. Actually, I forgot kicks his AoE. Okay. All right, let's see what he can do here. Let's see what I can do here. Can we get rid of that here? Get rid of this real quick. Okay, come on. Okay. I don't know. Can you hammer it home already? No. Okay, I know we're rushing you. You can't rush art. All right, we're hanging. Okay, I got a buff immunity. I like it. Damage immunity on Maz, looking good. Reduce the cooldowns. Oh, ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Where are we at here? Kick, can we get much of a heal? Let's save it right now. We don't have too much profit. Let me see if I can try to take advantage of this healing immunity, buff immunity. This feeling, like, again, I feel like this is very manageable in Grand Arena. All right, come on. All right, there we go. Got the savior taken care of. All right. Yeah, the problem with Kenobi, once the insta-kill's out, they can't, like, that's like their main hook. Do we want to use this right now? 4 stacks? Nah, not enough. Not enough. I want more. All right, we got that revive ready to go for kicks. No, don't die yet. I need you. I need you. Love the healing immunity. Love the pinned. Here we go. There we go. She found some goodies. All right, let's see. Can we get here? Do one of these. There we go. Good smack. Ah, you jerk, Kenobi. You are a jerk. You know that, right? All right. There we go. Quiggle's back in action. Kicks has damage to it. I like the look of this so far. Man, again, just throwing a death mark. We're going to be cooking, man. We're going to be cooking out there. All right, let's see. I don't know. Come on, just sucks. Yeah, we got big problems behind the tank. Big damage. Come on, we know you can do better. Oh, damage really is clutch. Here, come on, clear up the foresight. No, I need better bonking than that. I need much better bonking than that. Yeah, come on. I know you got. And of course you got to do this right. Are you serious? All right, reduce the cooldowns at least. Let's reduce cooldowns. Yeah, this is kind of. It feels very akin to Pirate King Honda, where we're kind of at the will of being stuck behind a tank here. Come on, come on. All right, I'm a bit worried about Maz right now. Oh, gosh, I hate teams that just get stuck behind a tank the entire time. All right, Kicks, I hope you have a revive because we're going to need it. We are going to need it here. Oh, boy, Kicks is a bit down the line, and he's gone. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, we're one turn away? Yeah, I think a death market, we would have had Tano out so much quicker, and it'd give me another avenue to work around this tank, because, yeah, right now we're kind of chilling here. Come on, Kicks. Oh, he's moving up the line. Look. No. Ah, you jerk. You jerks. Okay. All right. Pirates are so underwhelming. I want to remind you guys. Again, I don't know how. It's crazy to say I'm not like super interested in Kenobi battles because a lot of stuff beat Kenobi nowadays. But I do feel confident that this could beat that. It's, again, just literally that Omicron alone. We're missing on 3 hefty Omicrons. And I want to remind you guys, some of you guys said Malicos was trash. Malgus was trash. And what did I say? I don't know if I can give the same stamp of approval as Malgus and Malicos like I felt before we got into the real world. I feel confident Maz is going to do stuff. What does that mean? Heck if I know. I just know she's going to do stuff. A lot of good stuff? I don't know. But I'm not putting like the entire day of testing on my final opinion, right? Because again, we see so many Grand Arena Conquest characters. It's like, they look so, look at Starkiller. Everybody loves Starkiller. But you know what? Everybody hated him when he first got his testing. All right, you guys should be able to auto this. Please don't screw around. No, throw it on auto. You don't need me. There you go. Hammer him away. Anyway, I see Maz being very useful in Carbon. I'll take that bet. I'm betting on Dang, look at that. Getting wrecked. Boom, 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 baby. Yeah. The crowd goes wild. Yeah. Good to see you again. Likewise. What was I trying to say, though? I was saying something here. Malgus and Malicos are good outside of GAC, too. I'm talking about Squad Arena. That's what I'm talking about. When we did our first initial testing on Malicos, Malgus's Starkiller, people are like, wow, this character is so trash. I'm like, just wait. Let's wait till we get into Grand Arena and people love those characters. So I feel confident that Maz will be in that pedigree. I don't know about pedigree. She's going to be much better in Grand Arena. I just could say that much. But I don't know if I can. I think the biggest problem is it was easy to see back then how Malgus and Malicos were going to be good when you get into Grand Arena because, well, the meta was a lot there was room for breathing. You can breathing room, teams can plug in. The problem is nowadays the Grand Arena Hall table is so much smaller than 2021, 2022. The height requirement to be usable in Grand Arena is you got to be 8 feet tall now to get on the ride, whereas a couple years ago, hey, 5 feet tall can, you can maybe cross it and get on. And it's a lot tougher of a world nowadays here. How about this? We have a Lord Vader with an Idoncron. Let me, I don't know. Let's try this out. Let's try this out here. How much have you missed? You missed, but you didn't miss enough. So you didn't really miss too much. There you go. Hope that explains probably nothing, but I hope it explains something. All right, what do we got here? Give me just a moment. Put an SM33. And here, I will cheat along with them. They're using Cheatercron, so I will use a Cheatercron as well. All right, get in there. Let's see what I can do with this here. Use Nest, maybe. Let me just get some wins in under the belt before I try things like Nest. I can't imagine Nest being amazing or better than some of these other options, but yeah, we'll give it a stab here in a moment. Anywho's, let's go ahead. Smack him with one of that. Okay. What's on this Cron? Just the Idoncron? Oh my goodness. Look at all of those stats, man. Oh my. All right, let's dispel all those debuffs here. This is a good time to use that. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Come on. Baby, let's do some of this. Now, we got to work through this again. We're kind of at the will of these taunting characters. Kind of sucks. Here, let's not get counterattacked too much. Oh, come on. He's almost gone. There we go. Hit him with a little bit of blind. I love it. Okay, come on, S3. Don't die to me yet. Ooh. He's taking a bit of heavy fire right now. Come on. Get Scorch out. Here you go. All right, ultimate coming in. Let's hope we don't lose anybody because we will not be able to revive out of this here. All right. Let's get to work here. Let's go drop one of these. Yeah, stealth. This is going to be good against CX2. This guy is Clone Trooper. Nice. That was good. I like that a lot. That was super duper. Can I just maybe get rid of DCT? Can we maybe get rid of him? Like, if I could beat Lord Vader Dark Side clones, that's actually kind of useful, right? Because we see him, he's a bigger threat than Jedi Master Kenobi nowadays. Again, funny to say. Come on, he's right there. He's right there. Ooh, we might not get a hold of him. But it's fine. All right, we missed it, but it's fine. We might have an AoE from SM33 that can, not SM33, Thano. Come on, just one little sprinkling. Come on, one little sprinkle of an AoE. All right. Come on. All right, now we're a bit far from that. AoE here. Ooh, not quite enough. Quiggle's holding the line. There we go. All right, we're almost out of this ulti. You know what? Let's pop a heal while we can. I don't know what Lord Vader's cooldowns are at right now, but let's just do it. Okay. He's still in ultimate. All right, let's do this. Ooh, this could be good. Ooh, this could be good. Hold on. Ooh, in the yellow. Boom. Come on, keep pushing. This is feeling good. Again, remember, no Omicrons on us. Well, no Omicrons. I mean, granted, we're both using Datacrons right now, but that's just the nature of the situation here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hold on. Hit him with one of these. Oh, yeah. Stealing the stealth. Can we just get... Let's see. Can I just get rid of him? Hey. That was not bad. And keep in mind, this is only gonna get better. Yeah. Remember, once we get the Omicrons, we lose all that stuff that says if there is an enemy galactic legend. We get it now once we get into Grand Arena. So that's nice. This battle could be easier. This could, in a weird way, this could potentially be your... Not to say Bo-Katan can't beat Lord Vader. She can't. It's a trickier battle than it used to be. Right. I could see this maybe being a more improved version. That wasn't too scary. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, let's keep moving along here. 49. All right, let's just throw another Reva, and then Trevor should be chilling at rank 34 for us, so we should be able to, we'll be there pretty soon. Let's go. Boom. Throw a Night Sister. This should be another full auto battle. I want minimal brain power for this one here. Thanks to your hot tips and some ingenuity, we got Maz at the first red crate, and heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, this is actually the biggest barrier to conquest now, right? I mean, obviously when Relic Delta comes around, that's a whole different problem. One of the biggest barriers to getting a character in Conquest, do you have the time and the will and the energy to do it? But like this past Conquest, say what you will, maybe you didn't care about it, the list goes on and on and on. This was a pretty red crateable. I got the first two Maz Kanata red crates in my free-to-play account. I just didn't have time to play another round of Conquest on my free-to-play, but I could have had Maz unlocked myself day one. Don't know if I'd have much of a reason to unlock her. Don't really have much benefit out of her, but nonetheless, it was definitely possible. Glad you made it happen, my friend. Maz, congratulations. Good stuff, good stuff. How much did SM33 help beat Lord Vader? I don't know. What we'll do when we get to Trevor's neck of the woods here, we will maybe try that battle again. No Datacrons on either team and no SM33. Deal? Deal. All right. What do we got here? What do we got? We have Sam Hesitation. No need to hesitate, my friend. 29 months. Maz better than Hondo? Okay. I know we like to make fun of the pirates, right? I know. The legit answer is no. Hondo is the better character, right? It's just plain and simple. He's the better character. I don't know. I just have a feeling I'm going to have more fun with Maz. I don't know. It's a weird hunch. I think we just got to do one more battle. Perfect. One more battle, then we should be able to meet up with Ben. So we don't have to waste too many battles here. All right. Let's throw this in auto again. You do your thing. There we go. Click away. Have a good time. King Hondo's trash. He can be annoying. He can be annoying if, you don't handle him appropriately. I don't know. He's not my favorite Galactic Legend by any stretch of imagination. We've used 10 Galactic Legends day one, right? I had a great time with Jabba. Amazing time with Leia. Supreme Leader Kelleran had a rough start. That's some old Galaxy of Heroes lore. He was pretty bad when he first came out. Then they had to buff him a few ways. But once they buffed him and fixed him, had a ton of fun with him. But, Hondo, he's kind of on that list of didn't really have a great day one impression. In Grand Arena, Squad Arena, all that stuff there. Yeah. Who was your favorite GL to use regardless of performance? Oh, Galactic Legend Leia. Dude, I think what helped out, they undersold her. It's she's just meant for offense. Yeah. Dude, the girl kills it everywhere. Everywhere. Absolutely love her. She's like one of the better ways of handling most things out there. Okay. We can now focus on nice, simple Maz Kanata battles. SWGoH got buffed after release. Lord Vader got buffed after years. The difference was, Lord Vader got buffed, but you had to buy the brand new team, or get the brand new team, right? Not everyone had to buy it, but for the most part, it's basically hey, we'll fix Lord Vader, but you guys got to buy 4 brand new characters. SWGoH, they just flat out came out and yeah, we're gonna buff them because people are opting to use Phasma lead over SWGoH, right? For the crit avoidance, because gas was prevalent, right? Hey, speaking of the devil. So that's why they had to do it, because they didn't want people using Phasma over Supreme Leader Kylo Ren lead. So I thought that was kind of funny. Anywho's, all right. Now that we got our whistles wetted, or we wetted our whistles, let's go try these battles out. And I will let's keep SM33 out for the moment. I'll take off that Datacron too. Do we have here, I can put some better speeds on Hondo. Although again, keep in mind, you don't really, he's gonna get plenty of speed in Grand Arena via turn meter. So you don't have to worry too much about it, but whatever. Make him fast, make him furious. Ezra Bridger, thank you for your sacrifice. You are truly a generous being. Sure, yeah. All right, what are we missing here? Yeah, give me something better here. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Yeah, looks good. We're just gonna completely wreck my mods. I don't care that we don't have a second set. 320, sounds better. All right, OG Hondo goes of GL Hondo. I can see that we had these conversation 5v5. It's like Hondo Onaka OG might be a way to stop Zori. We never really got a chance to try it out because we only had a few days of Pirate King Hondo in Grand Arena, but could have some legs to it. Might have some sea legs, dare I say. All right, look at this. Maz Kanata's gonna start this party off. I want to see how this feels here. Let's just do it full send now. Granted, we're not gonna be getting our cooldowns reduced because we already wasted, but it's fine. All right, let's just get to it. Calling Nathaniel for the assist. Hold him down for a moment. Hit him with one of these. Come on, you can do better than that. We might need to double check a Theano mod because we haven't really had a reason to use him. I might have to double check that we actually have the good stuff on him. All right, come on. All right, Captain Rex trying to form this party up here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't listen. No, don't screw around right now. No screwing around. Come on. Sure, let's pop this right now. There we go. Come on, let's get gas down. Come on. There we go. Buttering their biscuits up. Okay. Gotta be careful on the AoEs here. Maz, how are we doing? We're still a bit away from an assist again, aren't we? Ooh, he's almost gone. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Can we take out Rex? Boom! Ding dong, the Wicked Witch is dead. Okay. Let's go. All right, it's fine. We're in a good spot, though. Ooh, be careful. No revives here. You only get one life versus gas. Okay, hopefully no AoE. Hopefully no AoE in the back. We don't have any heals right now. Ooh, this is good. That's good. What a great assist. Cooldowns have been reduced. Come on. Yeah, I think I'm pretty... We know Enoch can hit much harder than that. Come on. Get him down. There we go. Some buff. I don't know if that's going to be super helpful. Come on. Give me some blind. Hey, I'll say this. This already feels infinitely better than it was before. Ooh, you know, I can just do this. All right. Let's just make sure gas goes down. All right, gas is down. And let's take him to town. I don't know. Just here. Just do a basic. He's gone. And he's going to be gone here. Hey, there you go. We beat him. We beat him. Yeah, Maz lead with the Sonicron might be nasty. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of Datacrons here in the future that can take advantage of this. A lot of swarm attacks, a lot of powerful healing, cooldown reductions. Ooh. And we have Datacrons, Omicrons that aren't being fully utilized. Yeah. I don't know, do you like 3v3 Grand Arena or 5v5? Oh, 5v5. 3v3 is the unofficial, official off-season for a lot of people out there. I think, again, it's been a while since I looked at the data, but I remember historically 3v3 Grand Arenas had lower sign-in rates than 5v5. Kind of funny, right? Kind of funny. So anyways, 5v5, that's the bread and butter of the game. I liked when 3v3 was like maybe a third of the year, if that. Not half the year. That is what it is, though. Yeah, they beat Gas. It's definitely the easiest battle we've had in a long, long time for the Pirates. All right, Ben Sky, Mr. Trevor in the chat. If you don't mind, let's put some pressure on. Do you have that Lord? Can you put a Lord Vader? Actually, I could just probably fight this one. Trevor, Ben Sky, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, can you drop in a Lord Vader Dark Side clones, no Datacrons, por favor, and then we can try to repeat that battle we did a while ago. You have Lord Vader? Yeah, you have Dark Side clones? We have Dark Side clones? Do we have Dark Side clones? We have Dark Side clones, 7 stars. Maybe not the most beautiful of relic levels. That is fine. I just need something is all I'm looking for here. Yeah, remod the parts. Yeah. I think it's only Ethano I got to remod. Look at that. We got him. Ben, you're the best. Benny and the Lord Vader. You're the best, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's going to love Relic Delta. Whew. My Grand Arenas for my free-to-play account have been absolutely horrendous, like 14 mil, bajillion mils. And I look at all those Relic 9s like, dude, my account is so cooked when this update hits. It's really demoralizing between all the Datacron differentials and not even just the GP differential. And then you have the matchmaking issue. It's like, oh, stop, CG, please. It's already dead. Don't kick it even more when it's down. Again, I feel like there's a percent chance. Yeah, we got to fix his mod. A percent chance. They're going to have a come to Jesus moment. They're going to swallow their pride and be like, we're not doing it. And then people are going to celebrate. What if that was their play all along? That they want to make themselves get some massive positive publicity? Gosh, that would be a smart move. Would be a smart move. But I think there's a percent chance that they're going to roll it back. How big of a percentage? Heck if I know. All right, we need some offensive gains down here, please. And thank you, Maya Thano. It's hitting way too weak for me. Yeah, there we go. Actually, in case we're going to use Inquisitors to climb again, and let's go drop a little crit damage. Oh, yeah, remind me, by the way. Let's say in about 30 minutes, let's go try to speed run some Grand Arena. Have not done my main account. Did my free-to-play account, though. Should have the win on that. Last I looked at it. Let's see. And then let's see. We good? We good? Do we have a crit chance mod I could throw up here? Oh, boy. Screw it. Screw the crit chance. Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. Let's do this. Will CG ever upgrade the mod limit past 500? No, they're going to upgrade the Relic Delta limit. That much I can promise. You know, I get a little bit of the argument why they don't want to raise it. It's the same. It's like, you know, for example, you can have a 10 terabyte hard drive, and you know what? You get lazy. You don't delete stuff, and you're going to hit the max. Well, instead of just buying another 10 terabytes, you should clean it out, right? The problem is right now, I feel like the mod inventory is the equivalent of a floppy disk for those that happen to interact with that ancient technology of the past. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, I don't want to use a floppy disk forever. At least give me a USB with 64 gigabytes on it. Something like that. Anywho's, let's get this battle rolling. Let's see what I can do here. Let's see what I can do. All right. Okay. All right. It's easy money. Let's just come on. Quick work through this Scorch here. Come on, baby. Come on. You got this. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, we don't really have much in the way. Ooh, do I want to get countered attacked? Not really. Not really. Just, yeah, we don't have enough profit. Don't want to risk getting too many counters on. Poor Quiggled over there. There we go. Blind is doing work. Come on. Don't. You're fine. You're fine. Hit him with one of these. Nicely. I love that. That is such a powerful play right there. So awesome to see that. Really messes up those two clones over there. All right. We can't lose them. Do we have heals? We have heals. Let's use it. Come on. All right, there we go. I'm definitely feeling a bit more of a struggle without SM33 hammering away because yeah, we're definitely missing out on some key damage for right now. I'm hoping we'll be able to ramp up a bit, maybe. But I have a bad feeling that without SM33, we might be at the will of Scorch. Let's see what I can try doing here. Do I even want to bother going for Lord Vader right now? Let's just. We know he's gonna be annoying. Let's just see if we can work our way through him. Come on. All right, come on. There we go. Easy does it. Easy does it. We can't lose anyone. We're not going to get revives. Lord Vader's an ultimate. Watch out. Come on. Ooh, he's getting a bit scary over there. Come on. Ooh, don't die yet. I need you. Kicks. This is rough. This is definitely rough. I think SM33 might be very helpful for this team. I don't want to do AoE. We have too many retributions on the field. I don't know. Yeah, he's not coming back, unfortunately. Ooh. Let me retry this battle with SM33. Yeah, this felt way worse. Let's go back. Let's see, roll it back. Also keep in mind during that, when the first battle we did of Lord Vader, that was Datacron versus Datacron, right? It was Idancron versus Kixcron. That also could have influenced that. Even though it was a Datacron matchup, we may have just had a better Datacron. So let's roll this back of SM33 real quick. Let me see if I can get something a bit better here. Yeah, we're lacking offense big time. I don't know. I could be making up some BS-ery here. Like, SM33 is fine with Hondo, don't get me wrong. I feel like the Hondo team, for what I'm planning on doing, if it's just making him annoying as hell on defense, I don't know if SM33 is really necessary. Like, maybe I would put OG Hondo in SM33 spot and the Pirate King Hondo knock team. Again, I don't know. I don't know what I'm drinking into geologists, but that's just kind of my initial hunch. This team feels like it could probably benefit a bit more from SM33. All right, pop the cleanse. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, that's way better damage here. Way better damage. Come on. All right, here we go. There we go. Get some defense down. Sucks we can't crit. Is what it is, though. Is what it is. Let's see if we can... Screw it. Quiggle can handle it. There we go. Look at already in the yellow. We're in a good spot here. Drop me some blind. Nice. Easy does it. Easy does it. Ooh, can't lose him. Literally, that's why you're here. Yeah, SM33 feels a lot better here. Lot better. All right. Let's go steal that stealth while we can. Oh, it sucks. He's not going to get the memo. I don't know about this one. I'll just do it. We'll just do it. Not sure how I feel about it. Sorry, SM33. Oh, wait, what? How the hell did he get it? Whoa, that's a bit surprising. We have buff immunity on us. And we had Order 66, and that did not stop the stealth. Wow, okay, that actually surprises me a little bit here. Okay, I was just curious. I know we had helium. Like, is there some other like weird interaction I'm not aware of here? Can we get rid of DCT? Yeah, can we get rid of him? Ooh, SM33, don't leave me. I love you. Don't go. You know, SM33. Ah, you lost him. We lost him. It's okay. We'll somehow persevere without him. We can't revive him though. Lord Vader's an ultimate stance, and I think he had Order 66 on him. I don't know who got the kill there. Oh, this is not going as well anymore. Yeah, not going nearly as well as I was hoping for. And yeah. Oh, okay. You know, I don't know if I can promise that this might be an improved version of Maz. Again, you know, throw on the Grand Arena Omicron. Like, let me remind you. Here, Ben, let's get a new team in there. Oh, do I want to fight more Galactic Legends? The big thing is, boy, the Omicrons are missing so much. Like here, I think this is gonna be a little bit easier with this. Where is it at? Is it this thing right here? Is that the one I'm looking for? No. You know, keep in mind, missing out on all that durability and speed's a big deal. Deathmark really doesn't do anything. But this, once you have the Omicron, this could be helpful. Let me see. There's an enemy Sith, pirate allies take reduced damage. So dots don't do anything anymore. Whenever they target an enemy Sith with an ability, they deal 300% more damage at the start of each Sith enemy's turn. All pirate allies gain foresight. Not saying it's going to make everything easier, but that helps out a bunch. You don't have to worry about damage over time anymore. Essentially, kind of turn this into a Tusken Raider, like team here. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I just, again, we're seeing the absolute floor. We don't really know what that ceiling's looking like right now, but I think there's going to be some opportunities down the road for punching up. Like Kenobi battles, I'm feeling pretty confident. Ben, can you put maybe Great Mothers in? Put some Great Mothers in. In data mine testing, the 300% damage allows you to one-shot Lord Vader. There we go. Thank you. Is there actually, if there's gameplay, I'm going to look that up because in my mind, it seems like this should work. It's just hard to kind of confirm it. But if that's the case, if that 300% damage is as good as it seems like, cool. We might be in a good spot then. GAC Arnold, you guys care about Grand Arena still? Oh, that's a nice number, by the way, up there. Yay! 696, that's a beautiful number. I'll do a few more battles, then we'll get the Grand Arena. Grand Arena, we'll blitz through that in 2 seconds at most. 80 minutes, give me 20 minutes. That's all I need. Listen, you're talking to the God's gift of mobile gaming here. You think I need 80 minutes to play? I need 79 minutes to chat. 1 minute of actual gameplay. That's how we do it around here. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right, what else we got here? I have a quick clip in SWGoH events. Here, let me just pull it up now. Here, let's just pull it. I know exactly where you get that gameplay from. Hold on. All right, let's see if I can find it. Triple B tactical airflow shorts, maximum oxygen levels right now. Going to the nether regions. All right, so let me find it just so we can have at least some eye candy. Because I know it's always tough with these day one testing. We want to be blown away. Not every character, unfortunately, blows us away right away. We got to wait until we get in the Grand Arena and the Omicrons, and people love the Malguses. People love the Malicoses. All we can really do right now is just imagine. All right. Let me look. Where is that data mine gameplay? Where can it be? All right, I might need a link because I don't want to dig through 5 hours of chat logs here. This was October 7th. Where is this it? Who the heck records a battle like this? I can't even. All right. This is kind of potato quality footage here. But potato quality footage is the best footage. Okay. I have no idea if you guys can actually see. Okay, looks like you guys should be able to see. Someone recorded in portrait landscape gameplay. That's when you know you can trust it. So check this out. Full send, Lord Vader. Okay. And as far as my eyes can tell, no datacrons on either side of the team. What was the relic level on that? Can't tell. But that's what I'm saying. 300% damage. That's kind of a big deal. Look at this. Boom. So, if you needed a little bit of a pick-me-up, that might be it. So, okay. So maybe this Lord Vader battle will be more feasible down the road here. Okay. All right. That's good to know. It's good to know. Oh, what happened to my chat? Disappeared on us here. There we go. Are we back online? Hate that this thing just has to turn off on me. There we go. Yeah, Bigfoot footage. Listen, those are always the most trustworthy of footages right there. We have a member for 1 month. Who's that? Spartan. How we doing, Spartan? Hey, CG Farm. Good era. Like, people actually want. Scrap Relic Delta. Upgrade the core game. I actually never thought of that. That's actually exactly what they need to be doing. That's exactly what they need to be doing. Wow. See, just when you thought we uncovered all the inner workings and all the underlying messages of farm scrap upgrade, we just keep finding more out there. Oh, no Great Mothers, Trevor. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm trying to think if there's a galactic legend we can maybe fight right now. How about can you throw on a Reva? Throw on a Reva maybe? I don't know. Just throw it in for the fun of it if you got it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's like there's a world that it can maybe introduce Relic Delta. Like again, if we really have to stretch our imaginations. Like I told them straight up, it's like there's not really much feedback I can provide for Relic Delta except I think it's a bad idea. And the only thing you can really do to cushion the impact, if you have stellar relic economy changes, that might make the pill a little easier to swallow. But you know, we just gotta wait and see what the game plan is for that. It's like, you know, fun first, money later, fun first. If you don't have a fun game, what are you trying to monetize? You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go. Let's see what we can do. Go against that C team. I thought I peeked out a C team over there. We'll check it out here in a moment. All right, let's go ahead and smack this fool here. Bonk. There we go. Man, that was short-lived. Was hoping I could just... let's see. I can maybe work with this still. Let's see what happens here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Need some turns, man. Need some turns. All right, let's see if we can try to work down the G.I. Joe here. Ooh. All right, Thanos down for the count. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we need some work and we need some work now. Unfortunately, this heal ain't gonna do much for us. So let's just do this for the moment. Try to drop an assist. There we go. Okay. Just come on, just hang on tight. Once Maz can do something, we're gonna be good. Qui Gon back from the graveyard. Okay. Yeah. Sure, whatever. Okay. Come on. No. Oh, you jerk. Whoa, that was a jerky play. All right, we're gonna have to. Oof. Calm down. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit tricky. We're gonna cleanse a lot of purges right now, but or do I want to use this? We have stealth. I don't know if that's really gonna help me out much. Just do this. Okay. Oh, you jerk. You gotta be kidding me right now. Are you kidding me? Okay, come on. Let's get G.I. Joe out of here. Look at Quiggled, man. Holding down the line. How are we on heals? Heal immunity there. We have 2 heal immunities. I only have 3 stacks. Just save it, gosh. Now that, again, I hate feelings like I'm stuck behind a stick. Don't you dare tell me you have a cleanse. Do not cleanse. Okay. All right, we have a moment. We got a moment. Man, look at the Quiggo doing work. Okay, I feel like we're turning things around. Oh, we have no stealth. I should have held that maybe a little bit longer. Come on. There we go. Come on. All right, we can maybe start. Yes. All right. Ooh, you know what? Just heal. Oh, I wanted to just get rid of Grand Inquisitor here. All right. Just punch him out. All right. There we go. Rough start, but I think we're turning it around. All right. Let's get Seven Sister out of here. Okay. Here we go. Send over SM. Play some fetch. Come on. And that should do it. Oh, okay. It's all right. Just give me a second. That should do it. There we go. All right. I'm not sure how this will be easier or harder for either team. They'll have death marks. We'll have our own Omicrons as well. So I'm not quite sure who I put money down. This is a pretty close battle for both sides here. But hey, you know, they took down a Reva. Oh, that's gonna be a good hit right there. Good hit. Yeah, dodge the best, right? Endura is making this team incredibly durable. Oh yeah, again, the durability's there. And again, remember, we're missing out on 30%. Was it 30%? Yeah, 30% max protection, max health, 30 extra speed. I sense some good things will come from that. Let's see if we can try to finish these guys up, and then we'll. Oh, whoops, my bad. Okay, that was my bad. My bad on that. I didn't pay attention there. Let's see, do some of this. No stealth, but it's fine. All right, come on. There we go. Let's take care of him. Got some pinned on him. Hold on. Let's go throw this over there, and I think we're gonna be good. Boop. And that should probably get rid of it, right? There we go. Hey, there we go. Okay. Kind of bad batters. Well, again, keep in mind, I think when we have the Omicrons on, things will get better, and we have plenty of ways to heal. I think like all I got to do is get Maz. Let's see. We have some time here. Let's just see if I can stall it out. Let's see here. Yeah, if I can get her to reduce cooldowns here in a second, we could probably get kicks to get a really good heal. Yeah, one more turn for a heal. Here, let's see. Let's see if we can try to clean this up a little bit. Whoa, what the hell's going on over there? What is going on? Hold on. Warren G. Is that Warren C? Are you related to Warren G by any stretch of the imagination? And there's most of your banners back right there. Holy cow! 199? What? I can't count that high. What the hell? Hey Arnold, wanted to congratulate you on your game. It's been a while since I played, but glad you're doing well. Also, congratulations on the kiddo. Thank you. Excited to see the testing on. Come here. Dude, it means so much. Even though you might not be playing the game as much anymore, you just being here checking on what we're cooking over here means the world. And you don't need to be generous like that with me. You being here is all I can ask for. Thank you, Warren. I've said this many times. I've been honored to have a great life, but this has been the best year of my life, period. Hands down. It really has been. From the birth of my beautiful daughter, every single day I never take for granted, the best thing ever. And then being able to just to have the chance to try and make it a video game with some awesome, talented, legendary developers with an amazing community. I can't ask for anything truly more than that. I got way more than I deserve in this little game called life here. So Warren C, I thank you. And again, even if just you being here has allowed me the opportunity to be able to do a lot of that stuff. So thank you. Wow. Way too generous, Warren. I feel like it has been a minute since we hung out here. I'm glad you're still checking, though. Again, you don't need to play Galaxy of Heroes, and especially now that we're making our own games, you can just hop in and just check out what we're doing over there, yeah? Thank you so much, Warren C. One more clap, dude. Too generous, man. Too generous. Thank you. Woo! Man, I'm in a good mood, man. Again, just being able to hang out with you guys and screw around playing this mobile game means so much. It really does. Woo, man! What do we want to do, people? Because now I'm high on life right now. Do you want to do what? Are we playing Grand Arena real quick? Are we gonna do it? Are we doing that real quick? Balin, Gungans, yeah. How about this? Ben Skeed, I don't know. Can you drop in a Gungan team? We have a couple people ask for Gungans. Okay, well, I hate when we have a cool character unlock on a Grand Arena 3v3. It's like, I just want to test out the character. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what I can do here. Okay. All right, what's going on? Can this be Ultra Speedrun? Tell me Jabba's got 5 million hold. Okay, that's a good start. Beautiful start there. That's a lot of stuff they got ahead of them there. All right, South Wall, what are we cooking here? All right, we got a 2-shot on Lord Vader. We take those. What do we got on the south side? Anything good? Nothing on the back wall. Gucci, man. Come on, dude. You got to be able to get me some wins there. Oh, where are my manners? Everyone clapping up for our opponent here. Ronan, great having you on this side of the hollow table. Made the best Relic Delta win. I can't wait to say that moving forward. God, what a horrible idea. Let's eliminate all strategy. Relic Delta, baby. Relic Delta. Do you see my last super chat? Spartan? I think. No. Oh, I'm at work playing Fire Emblem Upgrade over the PA. There you go. And if any of them have any complaints, you tell them to go talk to Gary. Gary will solve your problems. Or you could create more problems. That is unending loyalty right there. And dang, I love to see it. I love to see it. We gotta let the world hear the power of Farm Script Upgrade. Listen, again, you don't even need to play Galaxy of Heroes to understand it. It applies to every nook and cranny of your life. Think about it. In real life, you're farming resources. You're scrapping. You're burning your resources, right? You're spending your money, your time. You're upgrading. You want to upgrade. You want to use those resources to upgrade your life. Think about it. It applies to every realm out there, whether in Galaxy Heroes or just life itself. Just think about it. Just think about it. No Gungans, no worries. Do you have Balin? Maybe throw a Balin in there? Again, you got time. Yeah, 11 million account. No, don't worry, Trevor. I appreciate you just making the time for us. Throwing a Balin, but I'll probably be back in about 40-ish minutes. Are you guys good here? Let's see. Let me ask. If you guys don't want to play Grand Arena, although it looks like this might be easy-ish if Jabba does his job. Jabba does his job. GAC or more Maz testing. Unless you guys are good waiting, I'm more than happy to do a bit more Maz testing afterwards. I can't see what I'm writing. If there are spelling mistakes, I'm not sorry. All right, here you go. Setting the poll. Kyber Council, decide. 3, 2, 1. While you're deciding, let me at least get some points on the board. No Ezra Bridger exile should mean easy Dunkaroo for the Sisters of the Night. Give me you, and then drop me that offense datacron. Let's go. All right, while you guys mull that over, clap it up for our lovely gals here, please, please, please. I want this Ahsoka down, and I want them out. You ready for it? Let's do it. Get some points on the board. We'll see what we can do from there. Yeah. Send it. All right. Okay. Let's take care of Hera first. Mark her down. Bless up the spirit. Let's go. Suspect Spirit. Come on. We have home field advantage right now on Dathomir. We should be in a good spot. All right. Hu Yang's throwing hands.
I believe you have a question for me.
What sorcery is this?
Let's see if I can just get a kill here. Not quite. It's okay, though. Ahsoka's hitting ultimate. That 25% Terminator-Cron kind of F's us up a little bit, but we should be good here, I think, eventually. All right. She's doing a force squat. We just got to get one out, then worry about the next. Another fracture in play. That's fine. Drop that there. Come on. Let's see if we can nuke her out. Almost there. We got to hold it. We're getting there. Just got to believe. All right. Don't go for the spirit. Okay. We're hanging in there. All right. We need to buff the spell here. Come on. What do we got? Drop another basic here. All right. Come on. Big hit. Not yet. There we go. And down she goes. Hu Yang's next on the list here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. And bon voyage. Bon voyage. Throw it on auto. And I think about this time is when we have a dance break. Yeah? Let's do it. Pick it up. I need more.
You are a sister of
Keep it going.
You love me. I thought that we had decided not to fall in love.
This could take about 10 years. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right.
We're sisters of the night. We are the sisters of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The sisters of the night. We are the sisters of the night. The night. Oh yeah. The sisters of the night. We are the sisters of the night.
Two snoozy galactic legends in back to back. How is Maz so far pre-Omicrons? I think we're gonna be able to beat Lord Vader's. I think we'll be able to beat Master Kenobi's. Again, remember when we did Balin testing, Malicos testing, Star Killer testing, Malgus testing before we got access to the Omicron? It was just like, yeah, you know, I could see the potential. I'm at that point with Maz Kanata. I really do think once we get those Omicrons locked in, she'll be wowing us a lot more. It just kind of sucks. Unlike, let's say, for example, Malgus, where a lot of people already had the Sith Empire, you just plug in Malgus, you're good to go. The biggest thing that's going to hold people back from loving Maz, you need the full brand new pirate team, right? And that's the part that kind of sucks about her. I think a lot of people are not going to have as much excitement. I think only 5,000 people have Hondo. I got to check and see how many people have a 7-star pirate team up and running. But yeah, that's going to be the biggest thing. If you don't have the pirates, you might not care all that much about this, unfortunately. But I think she's going to be okay. Again, I'm not blown away yet. But the fact that we look Galactic Legend competitive before Grand Arena Omicrons, I think that's pretty promising. Pretty promising. It sucks it took us 500 years to finally get something of mild interest here. All right, already played GSN free to play. I did indeed, because I knew today was going to be a busy-licious day. Actually, we had some before our stream here today. Actually, got a lot of big news for 25-8 games. We have a pretty crazy technical designer hopping on board 25-8 games. We should be able to announce him probably, maybe end of this week, early next week at the latest. He's going to be starting up next week. And also started to talk with a gameplay designer with literally, 25 plus years of experience. My goodness. A lot of busy stuff here going on here. So anyways, long story short, day's going well. And free-to-play Grand is done a little bit early because I knew today was going to be a hectic day. Actually, let me double check. Double check. It was, let's see here. Actually, let's make sure I'm not logged into my main account. I would hate to kick myself out here. Cool. Let me log in. I was Doing pretty darn good here. Okay, come on, 30 seconds. You are so close. Come on, don't let her do the thing. Don't let her do the thing. You're letting her do the thing right now. Just come on. Come on. Oh, don't you dare get stuck behind this. God, those animations. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just let me see a little bit of red. Just, yeah. All right, we're gonna need a ball cleanup. That's fine. Oh gosh, what an annoying character. Annoying. That's just like Honda. The only thing she's got going for her, she's annoying. Same thing of Honda. Let's see. Are we winning on the free to play? All right. So far, we are winning. Although they are playing, so we'll see if they can full clear me. Well, I'm kind of screwed, but that's a whole different thing. All right, it's fine. We'll throw in Maul. Maul's been kind of my Ahsoka cleanup lately. All right, Mandalorians. Throw them on in there, please. Do not screw around. Just get in there. Get her out of there. And make my life easy. I like throwing on this Jawa crown. Kind of nice. Slap it on. All right, 3, 2, 1. Send it on in. All right, here we go. Let them do their thing. JKR is more reliable. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. I need to get my JKR game on. Because we tried that last 3v3. Completely forgot about it. Especially now that we got different data crowns, it might be a bit more manageable. Yeah, we did it a few times. I wasn't like 100% convinced, but I saw the potential there. So yeah, I've got to pick that up again. Thanks for the reminder. Almost forgot about that. But yeah, it's funny to say Reva might be a bit more consistent versus Ahsoka Tano. Anyways, what do we got here? William DeValis, how we doing? 30 months. GL Honda Alt should have summoned Jack Sparrow. It sucks, man. They spent like a total of like 5 minutes on his ultimate animation. It's like, him having a tank would have given him so much goodwill that he needed. So sad that they couldn't give him a tank. Really disappointing. Really disappointing. But alas, that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. Will Maul team work with low relic ISC and GAR? Context is very important. What are you planning on fighting? What division are you in? Are you talking about Kyber 1? Ugh. Nowadays, especially relic Delta around the corner and Datacron's here? Probably not. But, you know, like a Gear 12, Super Commando, Gar Saxon, Maul, you could get work done if that in a Rhodium, maybe even low Kyber, you know, even in Kyber 4, 3, whatever my free-to-play's in. You know, you see those teams they can sometimes punch through, but context matters, right? Especially in the next couple months, it's going to be impossible really to kind of give like, oh, this will work in all divisions, right? It's all going to be in the context of the battle you're doing. All right, Maul's such a fun team. Oh, yeah, so much fun. Actually, I have not tried. How is Malicos doing against Ezra Ray this season? Ooh, turn meter gain. That does not sound like fun. I think that's probably Ben's going to be the one that ends up getting the turn meter. I feel like I should do it. Just because, again, we're in the first week of Grand Arena. It's kind of good to know if we could still make this work. Ooh, this scares me, though. This scares me a little bit. Malicos is killing it this season. That's what I like to hear. You know how Ezra Bridger is. If he exiles Star Killer Malicos, the battle gets a little bit more complicated. All right. What are we dropping on here? What are we dropping on? I need something with damage. Something not that one. That could be nice. Is there any cool stuff with Raddus this year? I haven't really done anything special with Raddus. I don't know. I might use this here for the fun of it. Wampa Cron on Malicos one-shots Ray. Oh, okay. I was just saying Wampa versus Ray. Like, dang, that's bold. Yeah, I don't want to use that because that's a big ticket item for us. All right. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we cry. Best case scenario, I'm throwing lots and 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 lots of rocks, of rocks, of rocks, of rocks, of rocks, of rocks.
And I escaped.
All right, what we got cooking here? All right, Ben got the turn meter.
The darkness here.
All right, let's get to work.
It was stupid.
All right, let's get to work.
Conquered it.
Come! Kill me if you dare!
All right. Oh, man, I got a few options here. I need to make sure I need the stun on Ezra. Never mind. That was not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for here.
Come! Kill me if you dare!
All right, well, it is what it is. There we go. He's not coming back. That's good. That's at least something. All right, who's getting exiled? That's actually okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. All right, we got to get around this trash here. All right, Alpha coming in. I have no debuffs on her at the moment. We're stuck. Come on. Oh, gosh. I hate Ezra so much, dude. All right, come on. Can we get around this, please? Healing into these sucks, too. Okay.
Restore Jedi filter.
Not looking good right now. Ezra's literally soloing my team right now. God damn, dude. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think we're going to get absolutely pummeled here in a second. Star Killer, can you... God. Malicos is smashing it this season. No, how about he's getting smashed this season? Are you really going to...
Stifled by tradition. Deafened by our past glories. Blinded by endless war.
God, I hate you, but I love you. How can both of those things be true? How? How can both of those things be true where I love yet hate him? I only love him when I get to use him. No, they can't use him. Only I need a new rule. Only I get to use Ezra. Nobody else. Nobody else. All right, well, at least we got Ben out, I guess. It's something, right? It's something. Anyways, let's go take care of business over here. Bring it, Bo. Let's go. Bo-Katan should be no problemos, yeah? All right, go ahead. Get me a little bit of you. Give me a little bit of you. Get me that Rolocron and start rolling over this team. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Hey, Newts in the chat. How we doing, buddy? Life good with you? I'm going to just say yes. If you're here right now, if our paths have crossed over the thousands and thousands and millions of years on planet Earth's existence, I'd say things are going pretty darn well. Wouldn't you agree, Nooch? Anyways, let's get down to work. Let's go ahead and do a massive number 2 poop stance here. Let's see if we can try to make some... Don't you dare... No, we're not pooping yet. Let's go. Send it. Big hits. Come on. There we go. Slice. Slice. Come on. Slice and dice. Ooh, ooh. Come on. Oh, yeah. Time to turn this Lord Vader into a cold turkey sandwich. Let's go. Send it. Come on. I want to see some yellow. No, 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 no. No, no, not that yellow. I want to see some yellow on that health bar there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Mando, do me the honors. Drop me a damage immunity here, please and thank you. All right. Continue your relentless assault on Lord Vader. Come on, come on. Beautiful. Send it, honey. Come on, slice. Come on, don't let him ultimate. All right. Hold on, hold on. We have one more chance. Put him down.
I am Bo-Katan.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. There we go. I don't know. Do that.
This is the way.
Oh, yeah.
I am Bo-Katan.
I didn't even check the poll. I'm getting a little too carried away in my Grand Arena. All right, looks like people want the Grand Arena now anyways. Beautiful. All right, let's close up that poll. All right. This was going pretty well until, well, Ray had to ruin my day. Okay. Actually, speak of the devil. We used the... I kind of feel bad. That was kind of a waste of a Raddus Crun. Even though I don't really know what to do with it in 3v3, I think 5v5 will be a little bit more interesting. Let's see. This should be pretty rogue-winnable, I think. We don't really have much in the way of Datacron, so we kind of got to be a little sparing here. Next week, our Datacron stash will be a lot better. Can I just do this without a Datacron? What's even on this thing? Is this anything special? Let me see if I can do this without Datacron. Send it in. Let's Wampa here. I like to save Wampa in case I come across a Jabba. All right, wow, that's a big explosive play right there. Holy moly, mustard. Show it. All right, here we go. Come on. All right, we just got to kind of work our way to that ultimate. Sure. Hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of these. All right, 23 stacks. We got to do some more work here, baby. Come on. There we go. Hit him with one of those. All right. Got to watch out. Tarkin's going to do some funny business here in a second. Let's go and smack that. All right, there we go. All right. All right. Ooh. Weathering out the storm here. Tarkin's open, but really, it's not gonna matter. I feel like I gotta get Scorch out first anyways here. All right, come on. Yeah, keep focusing on Jin. Keep focusing on Jin. You guys are falling right into my trap. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck behind Scorch for a while anyways. 55 stacks. Come on, fish boy. We can make this go a little bit faster, can't we? 62 stacks. Yeah. No daze. All right. Gotta do this the old-fashioned way. 70. Come on. Easy does it. Smack that. All right. Cleanse it up. 85. We're almost there. Almost there. Come on. Easy does it. Tarkin's throwing dabs left and right on us right now. Easy. Easy pass. We can't really pass anything around. Whatever. Just do it. 98. Come on, baby. Drop me a basic here. Can we maybe smack up Tarkin a little bit? There we go. Okay. You know what? I'm going to see if I can hold it till after I get Inspiring Maneuver out. Let's hold it for a second. Hold it. Hopefully I'm not going to regret this. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Almost there. All right. Let's go for this first. All right. We got it. Okay. Come on, Raddus. Let's go. Come on. Move it. Move it, baby. All right. Okay. Come on. Push. Come on. All right. Got some exposes on. I like that. Need some more of those. No. Tarkin effing us up right now. He's effing me up. Oh, he's dropping dabs on me still. Come on. Get rid of Scorch. Hit him with one of those. There we go. All right. We're good. We got it. Right into Kissa. 53 banners. We will take it. All right. We got, who is that? Melgort, a.k.a. I can't read the rest here. Chi-Chi's Pimp. How we doing? $10. Hello, Mobile Eternal Patriarch. God dang, that's a new title I got to put on my resume. Melgort has recently acquired $15,000 through pet store investment. Nice. Living the American dream right there. You trying to get like a new Netflix documentary? That's a good way of doing it. Would it be better to invest it to whale or take the cat's wife to Disney World? Okay, listen. The number one investment right now. I need you guys to liquidate all of your assets. I don't know. Get a line of equity against your house, something. Relic Delta is the future. Imagine how fun the game's gonna be for the 2 weeks that's left to live after Relic Delta hits. That's where you gotta put your money, my friend. Hopefully my financial advice could help you out with that. Are we good? All right, that's what I like to hear. I'm glad I can provide useful financial advice. You know, people say, invest in that, invest that. No. Galaxy of Heroes, end all be all. The pinnacle of the gaming experience out there. That's what I like to see. A happy roster, happy life. Yeah, that's exactly. All right. After that beautiful financial advice here, do we just want to throw Enoch, maybe Gideon against that? That raid's gonna be a pain in the booty. Oh, let's see. Looks like my defense. I've been rocking a Datacronless Kelleran back myself this past week. Yeah, rocking one myself here. Again, next week will be a lot better since I was able to focus on Datacron farming. All right, let's go throw on I debate a lot with myself. Do I like Gideon lead or do I like Enoch more? Like, what's the more valuable team to me? I feel like honestly Enoch has an easier time beating us than DTMG. Yeah, Crypto is out. Relic Delta's at exactly. New Django B1, man, you're digging into the ancient text. I mean, we haven't done this in a long time. I don't even know if this still works really nowadays. What's on this cron? That's a lot of damage. I don't know if it could survive all that extra damage up, but you know what? Just give me Enoch. Enoch's a beautiful guy. I like him. He does his job. He doesn't complain. He just gets in there. And the best part about it is since his employee's already dead, they never complain. So, all right, we'll use these guys. We'll throw this on. I don't think I need, that's overkill. Don't even need a data crop for this one. We need to save it, baby. We got to save all that energy for the dance floor. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah. At least play open fire. Oh, the Tarkin's like, you know, I got Tarkin on offense. We can always find a use for him somewhere. I don't know. We'll wait and see. All right. Let's get to work, shall we? Just give me a quick bump this spell. There we go. Let's go ahead, get Enoch for the assist. Clearing with all that blight. I love this team so much. I love this team. All right, we can't really chomp through that. Let's go ahead, sneeze on him. There we go. Drop me a bazik. Yeah, just do that for right now. Wrap it. God, I love this team so much. I love this team. CG, I don't know if you guys are actually thinking about how to make your game better. Whatever you decide to do, a good metric to see if your game is fun is if Enoch is always relevant. I don't know how that looks, how that works, but if you make Enoch a relevant part of the game, it's a fun day to be playing Galaxy of Heroes. So dang good. Could have recovered. Dang, nobody got time for that. No! Raw damage, less banners. That's our motto around here. My other motto is, I hate Ezra, but I love him. All right. The easy solution to all my problems would be to Kenobi this, although it's still gonna be a pain because I can't just insta-kill Ezra. But at least we can get Rey out, and then we can deal with Ezra towards the end. Master Luke, I don't know if I'm feeling Master Luke here. Queen Amidala, maybe. The problem is now, I don't know how this is gonna work, but I'm guessing, well, one of them, either Ezra or Rey's gonna start off with that turn meter. Gas now. I've yet to have a day where Gas actually can clean up a complicated Rey like this. If it was even Rey solo, we struggle sometimes, man. I really don't want to give up Kenobi. For the sake of my sanity, I will do it like this. I will do it like this. All the testing go. We're taking a little bit of a break for some Grand Arena action, but so far is okay. About as well as I could expect for day one testing. But we got a little bit more we're gonna do here. JMLS, can he actually do this? Is he actually gonna do this? You actually believe he can do this? I don't know why I don't have confidence in it. I don't know why. I'm just sticking with this. I'm gonna stick with this because I have limited sanity at my disposal here. Unfortunately, we don't really have much in the way of a good data crowd. Sure, crit damage. I don't know. Let's do. I say, yeah. Let's just JMK. JMK. Grab that high ground. Don't suck, please. Just please. Don't suck. All right. Hold on. We might be able to. All right. Hold on. I could probably get a healing immunity on her. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Hello there. Anakin, my allegiance is to the
Let's see if we can get that foresight off.
democracy.
Okay. Healing immunity now. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Great play. Great play. All right, come on. They got to work. I can't insta kill. All right, come on. Don't let her do it.
Hello there.
Healing immunity again. God, I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. All right, well, I can't kill him. I can just do damage. All right. Minimal problems, please. Minimal problems. Hit him with the, you know what? Give me a healing immunity if you can, please, and thank you. There we go. That'll buy me. Yeah. Not today, Zerg. Stop it! You better, I swear to goodness, you better not solo my Kenobi. No way is that gonna happen. No way. All right, pass over to Kenobi. All right, let's get another healing immunity on him. Here we go. Damage immunity in play. Get him out. No. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, stop it. No. 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 No.
I have a bad
No, no,
feeling
no.
about this.
Anakin,
Okay. Stop it.
Yes. I have
Ezra,
a bad
no.
feeling about this.
democracy.
Ezra. No, stop. Stop. This isn't funny. This is not funny anymore. Not funny. Please. I was gonna lose my mind, man. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Kenobi. Ezra Bridger, man. Holy moly. Okay. Back wall, don't care right now. Let's take care of this top side. Yeah. All right, what do we got up here? Ooh, love myself some Enoch. We got some Shortie up in the club, bottles full of bub. Ooh, anything, no GLs back here. Great mothers, that could be a little fun. Let's just, if we get the top side, we should be in a good spot. We can clear ships and we can run away with this win, yeah? Ezra, you love him, but you hate him. He reminds of an era where Conquest characters were really good. You know? See, you just took an off year. They took an off year. You want to put bets down? We're going to get the Khmer kit reveal this week, I'm thinking. Are we going back to the way Conquest units should be? That's what I'm hoping for. Throw Darth Revan at something? Yeah, we could probably throw him against one of these guys up here. I'm not sure who I'm feeling here. Oh, let's see. Let's go for this Grievous team. I could probably just throw Remnant team should be adequate. Let's try this out. That should be good enough here. Yeah. Yes, give me accuracy up, please. Please, that's exactly what I was asking for, Gideon. Let's go. Let's do it. Listen, here's my agenda for today. I want to get some Tarkin action. I want to get some Darth Revan action. Very simple agenda for today. Let's get a cleanse up in here. I don't know, do some of this right now. Pull back the turn meter. Get rid of staff. Did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Zilch. Nada. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200 or whatever it is. Let's go. Let's do one of these. Finish off this guy. He's out. Get him out. Get him out of here. There we go. Throw it on auto. Gideon, take it home, baby. God, I love this guy too. Like the Imperial Remnants are like,
I will give you until nightfall.
they're locked in, man. So good. So much fun. Grievous is trash on defense. I mean, listen, people tend to try, unless you're crazy like me, people try to go lighter on defense because it's a lot harder to clear in 3v3 than 5v5 as we're seeing right now. Jabba's holding well. We have Balin holding well. I like that. Let's hope they can keep that momentum going for us here. All right, Trench. Ooh, we got ourselves a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Okay. What do I want to throw here? What do I want to throw down here? I don't know. I actually think Darth Revan could get his butt kicked here. I don't know why. I feel like a Django straight rocket to the face could hurt. Bane on Trench. Man, you guys are really scared of him, huh? Really scared of him. Listen, Malgus. I actually do not have Malgus in offense. I put him at Sith Eternal. See, the only Sith Empire we have is Darth Revansky right now. Yeah, we don't got a ton of them. Don't got a ton of them. Oh. It's like now we're at the point where it's like I feel like I could overkill a lot of these here. Zalbar mission. Yeah, I'm just debating. All right, let's see. I'm probably wrong. I'm never wrong, but I'm probably wrong. Let's see what happens here. This will be a nice battle for you to figure out. What do we got here? Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. Accuracy up for the win. Turn this off, Revan. Let's get to work, shall we? All right, let's see how this cookie crumbles, yeah? All right. Revan's gonna start the party. Okay. All in on you. All right, I'm sorry, Revan. I'm sorry I doubted you. Actually, my free-to-play account, I had a killer match of my Darth Revan and my low gear Zalbar. It's pretty nuts. Let's see. Actually, I'm wondering. Hold on a second. I just had a thought, which is a very scary thing. Teams like this Revan team are going to be very important in this post-world of Relic Delta, because think about it. You can have low gear Zalbar, low gear mission, whatever. Mission, sacrifice yourself. As long as your Revan's in a good spot, he could probably carry it on his own through Relic Delta. Yeah, I mean, but a lot of people have a Relic 9 Revan, so it's probably not that big of a concern. Just a thought I was having right now about that. All right, come on, Django. Wow, you're scared? Oh, poor Django. Oh, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, not on my watch. Get him out of here. God. Look at Zalbar laying down 134,000 damage here. Why did Mission just disappear? She lost the will to live because of Zalbar's 3v3 Omicron. I hope to goodness you're not finding this out for the first time. Hold on. Stop the music. Hold on. Mandalore the Silent. You may have been silent in Galaxy of Heroes this year, but one of the shining moments of this year was Zalbar Omicron. Please tell me you didn't miss it. Please tell me you didn't miss that. That is literally, I think, one of the top moments for this year, right? It was this year, right? Not last year? Hope I'm not giving credit to 2025 or credit's not due here. Zalbar only was 2023. No, it wasn't. No, shut up. It was not that long ago. Shut up. I don't believe you. All right, keep it going. Yeah, I think it was this year. Time has just completely flown out the window for me this year. It really has. So who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. All right, anyways, what are we going to throw down here? What have I been using on this? In 5v5, I kind of got lazy, just threw in Wampa or Sith Eternal or something like that. What is the best Wampa battle that we have available to us here? Let's see. Probably the best Wampa battle saw. That's probably the best one I could think that Wampa can handle. Yeah, it was 2017. Thank you. Now you're jogging the memory here. All right. Do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? No, we're gonna save gas for the Queen. It's like all this just feels so overkill. It really does. I don't know what to use here. I got CLS. I think we did that last 3v3, right? It was kind of annoying. I think I made it work though. It took a minute. It took me. Screw it. CLS. Get in here. What are you doing? You're not doing anything nowadays. There we go. Give these people a show. Don't really have much in the way of. Sure. That looks good to me. Old Bad Batch, they are mothers. I got the stupid boogie in my nose. I can't get out right now. Luke, don't suck. Well, come on. All right, how did I do this last time? Hold on. There was a trick that I did here. What did I end up doing? I don't remember for the life of me. Can you give me a buff immunity, please? All right, I got the buff immunity on, and it's gone. Very nice. Love that. There was a trick to all this. What was the trick? You know, I remember I kind of just figured it out as I went along. All right, let's just see if we can get this first round of spare parts off us. Drop this over here. There we go. All right, spare parts number 1, gone. All right, let's see if I can try to take out spare parts back on. It's fine, it's fine. Oops, that was a misclick right there. Meant to click on Luke. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Do this first. All right, drop me one of these. Let's try to take a turn. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get a quick kill on you. Yeah, that should give me a quick kill here. And then we're gonna go a quick kill over here. Nicely done. All right. Push him back. Let's see if maybe I can try to get rid of you now. There we go. That's it. It came back. It came back. There we go. Good job, Luke. Good job. And you got this one in the back. Yeah, super easy. Super easy. Yeah, that Datacron makes it look a lot more threatening than it really is. I really think the best use of that Shortie Cron is throwing it on Jabba. It's giving me a lot of holds this season, last season, because people are trying their Wampas, and I have a feeling that Shortie paired with my Wampas shutting down a couple Wampas here and there. All right, what do we got over here? Enoch. This hurts my heart. I'm a big fan of you, but we got to put you down. Ooh, baby. I don't know. I could go Padme. You want to go? Sure. Let's see what we got here. Padme. Dropping in, shoot, we could just go with something like this, I think, here. Just rely all, yeah, just do this. Just do this. There's probably a slight chance Padme gets her butt kicked here. Yeah. CLS rolls are easy. Palpatine, yeah, you know, I do have Palpatine, Mara Jade. Yeah. All right, let's fine. Give him some work. Star Killer has been, neglecting him lately. Ooh, we could go Thrawn, perhaps. Go Vader. Poor guy needs some love. Yes! This is exactly... Actually, we'll go with this here. All right, go! Get on in there, baby! Palpatine, let's see that unlimited power in action. Try not to suck too quickly, please. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's see if I can try to get me a stun on that Enoch or not. This could hurt. Ooh, that could be a problem. All right, here's what we gotta do. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna go merciless right now. Give me an ability block. There we go. All right. Okay, just in case things start getting a little hairy on us here. Let me see if I can try to get some more Terminator in my veins. Try to help Papatino out here. All right, I think we're catching up now. All right, we're moving. All right, give me some stuns. Nicely done. Give me a shock over here. All right, and we're cruising. All right, just keep going. All in on Enoch, and then we should have free reign. Give me a shock over there. Nicely done. Stuns. And we got him right where we want him. Boom. Here you go. Get out. Nicely done. All right, let's see if we can try to get some crits. Are we getting crits? Not really. Crits. There we go. 2 for 1 special. We'll take it. There we go. Trash banners. Good times. The Kyber Club. That's a nice little line right there. Yeah, got a little scary there for a second. It's all good. No problems. Okay. Kelleran back. The Kelleran back. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What have we been using against you this season? We used the Darth Revan against you. That was super duper hairy. That's what I did the other day. But we do not have Darth Revan at me disposal for the moment. Part of me wants to just treat this as a Mace Windu, throw the Traya. Right, there's no Mace Windu split back here. All right, no Mace Windu split back there. Maybe we just throw Traya. Tarkin? You guys think Tarkin's got the firepower for this? I don't know. You know what? Dreams do come true sometimes. It's unfortunately not Kelleran. Jocasta, I'm worried she's gonna blast me to smithereens here. You think Tarkin's got some sauce here? CRX5, CT Rex work? Sure, let's see. We haven't actually used that in a minute. Actually, no, we were gonna use saving Rex for the 501st. Yeah, let's let him. This would be a decent battle if he could pull it off. Pretty decent battle. All right, what do we got here? Yes, exactly what I was looking for. Tarkin! Let's do it. J-Mel, that's the coward's way out. No, my friend. Full commitment here. Oof, Tarkin with the lockdown. Oof. That could screw us over right there. Yikes. Well, see how this goes. Yeah, Joe Mama is causing problems for me. All right. There we go. That was very brave of you. Thank you, Scorch. Oh, we can't target her. Come on, we need Tarkin to get in there. I'm very worried about this Joe Mama here. Come on. All right, I think we're gonna get Tarkin back now. And of course, he's got a ability block on him. Wow, thank you so much. All right, we need to get around this. Unfortunately, we're having a bit of a difficult time. All right, looks like we got that ability block off Tarkin. Good. All right, let's start dabbing on these fools right now. Okay. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, Tarkin laying down the heat. Yeah. Not today, Grandma, not today. All right, let's wrap this up, okay? I can throw you an auto, right? I feel like I can throw you guys an auto. Throw it an auto. Have a good time. That was great. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good one. All right, what am I missing here? We got Warren C, Durant Ball, Sam Hesitation, I got you. I got Killer Debit. Yeah, I got Killer Debit on the line. Did I miss anyone else? Helen Karen, oh my gosh, I missed you. 35 months, happy day to me and LLTKE, baby. Have a great day. Thank you. Hope you guys are having a great day as well. Listen, can't even tell there's Monday blues going around because we're having a dang good time. Actually, stay on Temple Guard. I feel like we lost a lot of steam here right now. Come on, what's going on here? Let's get. Are you really gonna get timed out behind these two guys here? Come on, no, not acceptable. Tarkin. We need. There we go. One beautiful AOE. And we're getting there. Healing me online. I like it. It's taking a second. It's time is my enemy. Come on, baby. Come on. No, stop. Come on. One more good AOE. Tarkin, take it home. Tarkin, take it home. Come on, Tarkin. Aye. Tarkin, what are you doing? Tarkin, launch it. What are you doing, Tarkin? Finish him off. Come on. There we go. All right, took a moment. And there we go. Nice. We'll take it. Tarkin is even though we all know that clones are meant for Lord Vader, the most fun I have with them is on a Tarkin lineup. Plain and simple. We have Joe 2648 21 months. Thank you for everything. Let me reciprocate that. Thank you for everything. Again, without you, there'd be no me. And then without me, there wouldn't be the Kyber family. Thank you, my friend. I truly mean it from the bottom of my soul. You guys are the fire that keeps the party alive. And speaking of party, does anybody want a Wanga? Anybody? I don't know. Wampa, do you want a Wanga? What are you thinking, Wampa? Let me hear.
I would certainly
Wampa,
like to.
hey, are we doing it?
Did you say?
I think so. Send it on in. No one's holding you back today, Wampa. Mean, lean, hawk, fighting machine. Let's get to work, yeah? All right, that's one down. Hit him again. It's all good. Hit him back. Put him down. That's another one down. And another one get some plays in here. Hit him back. Combat Carl down again. You know what? Just go for Saw now. Here you go. And another one. Why am I even playing this game? Why are we even playing? It doesn't get much better than that, people. Doesn't. Plain and simple. All right. Moving the chains. Moving the chains. Great mothers. I got Bane still? God dang. Boy, I can't remember. I know in 5v5, Omega dunks on Great Mothers. 3v3? I don't remember. I don't remember. How about we let them show me what they're made out of, yeah? All these Datacrons, not very helpful to me. Yeah, I don't think any of these are very helpful, unfortunately. Yeah, interesting. I mean, 5v5, I can beat Great Mothers all day, 3v3, I don't know. I don't know about it. Sure, I'll take this one. Actually, yeah, just screw it. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right, yeah, it's a lot harder in 3v3. You don't have as many people helping you out here. Get to that payout or whatever. All right. Let's save that cooldown reduction for Crosshair, because we are gonna need it. All right, target yourself. Okay. All right, he's down. We got to get to work fast. We got to get to work fast. Yeah, this is, I have a feeling, yeah, not quite the same oomph, unfortunately, in 3v3. Yeah, what a different battle this is. Yeah, I'm not even close. Sorry, Crosshair. I appreciate you trying. You can't even land a hit. Jeez, dude. Yeah, it's a lot harder in 3v3. At least in 5v5, you know, one goes down. All right, we still got 4 other people helping. It's a lot harder when you only have 2 people, and let's be real, it's only one person because Crosshair's not doing crap. All right, so we got to think of a different way of going about this. What do we got here? Got Queen Amidala, you know. Traya might be able to get her done. Master Luke, is this where we use Master Luke? All right, throw on Master Luke. Let's do this. You need Bane in your life, as I said. Bane is essentially getting platinum trophy in Galaxy. I don't care how many galactic legends you have. Once you get Bane, you've experienced all that Galaxy Heroes has to offer. Plain and simple. You're not gonna find many of the teams that put a smile on your face like this guy can. All right, let's see here. Give me you. Give me you. All right, this could be complicated. I want Revan or let's save this for Bane. That's a Bane Cron. This could be a good Zori Cron. All right, we're just gonna hope for the best here. Well, let's go. You ready for it? The BB not good in 3v3 in general. Yeah. I've had a lot of wow moments in 5v5 with them. I can't quite say I've had a pleasant time in 3v3 with them. All right, we're going Datacronless here. Unless we want to give him the turn meter. We might need it. Let's see what I can do with this here. You gotta be careful. All right. Not a good start. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, well, let's see what I can do with this, yeah? Let's actually just do this right now. Let's just see if I can go all in. I just don't want to. All right, here we go. All right, buys me a few seconds. Mark them down. Okay. Oof. Scary business. Scary business here. Whew. Come on, people. Come on, man. Ugh, are we gonna get there? Ugh, so close. I don't know if they're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it, unfortunately. He's down for the count. All right, this may put us in a spot here. We might not be able to get through this Great Mother team unless we can, yeah, Master getting completely dogged on here. I don't know if I trust Bane on this because they're gonna completely mess with his max health. Let's save that for last. Yeah, kind of sucks. I could have Jedi Knight Revan this battle here. All right, we'll save it towards the end. There might be a slight chance Queen Amidala gets some good RNG. The problem is you don't know who they're going to mark down. I think we have a couple ways of trying to get through that. Let's just take care of basics. Oh, let's not have a full gas team here. Oh, dude, we'll save you towards the end. Let's go throw gas on this. This should be fairly straightforward. Could be a chance I can get gas to beat the Great Mothers. It all just, again, depends on how idiotic that opposing team plays, because Great Mothers sometimes will mark down someone completely beneficial to you. Bane on Omega. No, that's too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Just stick to this. Simple. Yeah, I don't think we need any Datacron. We'll save that one for Bane in case things get really hairy out there. Finn Zori, I don't know. I dunk on Finn Zori with Great Mothers. I would imagine if they're not completely idiots, they could do the same. All right, this should be pretty straightforward. They have no crosshair. We'll see how this works out. All right, Gas, I need some action from you. Let's go, Gas. Just, you know how this goes. You're gonna need to take your sweet, sweet time. We gotta wait. We are chilling. Come on, all right, drop me a little bit of that. Hit him with one of those. All right, come on, there's no crosshair. It's just time is gonna be your enemy on this one. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. Other person. Okay. Okay. Who are you marking down? On the gas? Okay. All right. Yeah, come on. Hey, man, okay. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. We'll get there eventually. Just see more buffs. More buffs is good. All right, take a little nap. A little siesta. You're looking good. All right, who are you marking down? Cool. Give me a sacrifice. There we go. All right, oh, aerial advantage coming in soon. There we go. Sacrifice in play. Oh, not yet. Okay. We'll hold for a moment. Come on. Sacrifice. Oh, we're getting back up. All right, we're back up. All right, Rex, let's go. Come on, enough snoozing. Let's start cruising. Yeah. Gosh, these teams are just so boring to watch them counterattack over and over and over again. Rex, are we ready to go? Thank you. Put them down. All right, that's one down. Let's go for him. Let's go. Come on, put him down, put him down. Here we go. Big hits, big hits. No crits for the moment. More buffs, though. We'll take it. All right, form up. Omega's out in the open. Come on, come on. They might, let's see, are they going to get rid of, they might get, will they get Wrecker back? Never mind. Yeah, it's so hard to get the guy in captivity out and through. They're so much more difficult. All right, throw it on. You guys got it. There we go. They got it. Boring as hell. But it's all good. All good. They got through it. 43 banners. No, 54 banners. Not all that shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. Ooh, Aphra. What do I want to throw on you? What do we want to throw on you here? What do I want to throw here? Traya. I'm trying to save tricks. We might need that. Zori as well. Actually, we don't have the Datacron on Zori anymore. Yeah, this we're saving for Bane. In case we need it. In case, how we on time? 7 bits, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's see if we can make something happen here. Let's try Zori here, especially if I don't have a resistance Datacron. I don't think we're gonna get much against the Great Mothers. All right, we need to get a play going, and it looks like they just may have lost their play. All right, let's see if they can somehow make a comeback here. I don't know. Yeah. Why is it when I use my Aphra, it never looks like this for me? I'm always the one getting pummeled over here. Okay, now you guys are ticking me off right now. What's my roster doing here? Guys are effing around. All right, who's got the faster Aphra? Let's see. 320. I don't think I have my Aphra that fast. I actually think I pulled mods off of her. Yeah, I pulled mods off her. We're not using her as much lately. All right, here's what we're gonna do. It's Queen Amidala this. I'm trying to save as much high firepower before that Great Mother team. So that's what I'm trying. I was hoping Zori can get it through because I'm not gonna use her likely. I could maybe if I really wanna eke things out. Ooh, how about Tuskens? I'm again trying to save for as much as possible. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let me give this a shot real quick. Maybe. Are we cooked you? No. We should have the win. I'm just trying to clear. I want to get a full clear. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for here. All right, come on. Keep getting. Yeah, there we go. Come on. Keep getting that turn meter. Keep getting that turn meter. As long as we can cheese it up, we're in a good spot. We just got to watch out because they could get an anti-revive in place. All right, let's go. Sip up. There we go. It's fine. Come on. Come on. All in. I need some more damage here. A little bit more damage. There we go. Got some bonking happening here. There we go. Stun on Aphra is just what I was looking for. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. All right. Ooh, can we just bonk her out of here? Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Why is no one playing the Tuskens? kick. Yeah! Put him down! There we go, my friends! People say high single fire damage. No. We say high single file damage. Nice. There we go. All right, all right, all right. I don't know if Bane can pull this off, man. I don't know. Let's give him a shot. Great Mothers really suck for Bane. If they get too much action out, let's see what happens here. Let's go. All right.
I will teach you.
Okay, that actually kind of works out. That actually works out. Probably should have brought Sith Empire. Would have played this a bit safer. Okay.
Like a panther.
Come on.
Like a panther.
All right, Bane, come on. Yeah, this is the part where it starts sucking really bad. Whew. My boy Bane. All right. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna make it through the rest of this, but he's doing something. And I like what he's doing here. 211,000 damage, still standing strong. Wow, okay, come on. Come on. There we go. She's almost gone. Almost gone. There we go. What did I say? Once you get Bane, the game just, it gets worse from there on out. All right, we're not playing this evasion game. No. Thank you. Clap it up. There we go. Congratulations. Good job. That's what I like to see, baby. He'll be your first Relic 10. Yeah, your solo teams are probably going to need that. That's good. That's, think about one Relic 10 Bane is essentially having like a full team of 5 of Relic 8s, 9s, and 10s, right? Because he's carrying the whole team. Anyways. All right, anyways. Let's see. Traya should make pretty simple work out of this here. There's no Captain Rex. None of that stuff. Any other fun teams? Boy, we got a bunch of teams I could use here. Yeah, for the sake of time. Let's just do this. Let's clear it out. Yeah. Thano and crew. I think he's on defense, actually. All right, come on. Quick work. Preferably, let's just get an insta-kill and be done with this, yeah? All right, let's go. What was this thing? Recover 2% health whenever they critical hit. All right, whatever. There we go. 2 for 1 special, and the cooldown increases. Gas almost down for the count. He's going to take a little siesta. Can we just get rid of you? Not quite. We're getting there, though. Little basic, he's gone. Drop me one over here. And people, I think that this is going to be it for the 5-0 first. Gas is going to try one more thing. I admire what you're trying to lay down, Gas, but unfortunately, your time has come. Traya, let's put him on the ice. There we go. And I think that's basically going to be GG's for you and me. I don't know. Get him out. Easy money, honey. Very nice. Very nice. Let me see. What was on that ship side? Let's go take a look at that. I want to see to get some B-Wing action. B-Wing is unironically been one of my favorite parts of this year. What do we got here today? Oh, yeah. I see some B-Wing potential. Let's get it. Let's get it. Boy, someone brought this up the other day. It's wild that the 3 counter meta fleets are essentially your day 1 capital ships. Akbar, Tarkin, and Windu. Things work in full circles, my friend. Full circles. Next conquest unit, it has been confirmed. Khmer, the Stranger, however you like to call him, from the Acolyte. And I think we're going to be getting the kit reveal this week. They gave us a teaser in case you guys did not see it. They gave us a teaser on his art. At least his splash screen art, whatever you want to call it, 2D character art. So I assume that we're going to get that memo very shortly, probably tomorrow. For sure, at the minimum, tomorrow we should be getting the Zuckus or Forlom. I can't remember who's coming first. Kit reveal. So yeah, we got some stuff in the pipeline here. Let's get Biggs out there. Boom, 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 boom. And I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we don't need to have X-Wing. Actually, bring in the Resistance X-Wing just in case. We might need it for once they bring out Houndstooth. But otherwise, this should be pretty good. Yeah. You're ready for it? Let's do it. Yeah. You ready for it? Let's go. Send it. Akbar. How's it feel, man? How's it feel? You're getting some work done. All right. Listen. Don't screw it up, okay? Bringing out that B-Wing. Come on, quick money plays. All right. Since there's no Houndstooth, I can just go do this right now. Okay. And let's get to work. Oh yeah. Let's do it. Hit with one of those. And then another one of those. And then we're gonna hit him with one of those. And another one of those. And let's go. Do another one. All right. B-Wing, let's go. And I think that basically puts him down for the count. He gone. All right, beautiful stuff here. Only thing I do, actually, you know what? Maybe I should commit to using Resistance X-Wing because it gets me dazed on everyone. They can't get any storm attack. Oh man, do I bring out another reinforcement already? No, gosh, too many plays. Way too many. No, just do this. More master plan. More master plan. Okay. Give me some of that. Yeah, send it over there. All right, hit him with this. Nicely done. Mow him down. Can we get rid of Xander's blood? Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? All right, it is what it is. Dispel all buffs. We don't have any buffs really to dispel there. Dispel all debuffs. I have none of these are very useful right now to me. Oh, no. Just use that real quick. There we go. Hit him with one of these now. Almost down for the count. He's gone. Wow. Get dunked. Get dunked. Oh, come on. Slave one. Okay. I'm a little mad about this, though. Very mad about this. Do I have a buff to spell anywhere? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's go ahead. Hit him with one of those. You jerk. That Xander Blood should have been gone a long time ago. Easy money. Put him down. God, I love this fleet so much. So much. Oh, dude, just stop. You're done. Executor, I'm sorry to say, your reign of terror is over. Stop trying. I appreciate it. I admire it a little bit. Just, dude, you're wasting all of our time here. There we go. And he's gone. Wow, man. Wow. Why X-Wing has reinforcement? Why not, I say? Really, you have so much plug-and-play opportunity. You can bring in Command Shuttle. X-Wing's great. Card. I love how much flexibility. Like, it really reminds me of, like, old-school Galaxy of Heroes instead of this very baked hand-holding thing to do for the characters. You got so much options when it comes to that. Ahsoka Tano works well. We went over this pretty extensively last week. A lot of fun stuff you can do. All right, what do we got over here? Let's go do a quick negotiator battle, please. And thank you. What do we got? You. I don't think I need more than this. Go, Kenobi. Go, show them the power of democracy, please, and thank you. Raddus versus Raddus. Now you tell me this? Now you tell me this?
Hello there.
Now I'm sad. Now I'm sad. All right, well, I'll use my anger on this Ray's Millennium Falcon. There we go. I feel better now. There we go. Have a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Let's see if we can try to put Annie under stealth. There we go. Nicely done. All right, come on. Give me a buff to spell here and there. Very good. Okay. They're doing something. Yeah, cool play. Whoa, no. Oh, no. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. What am I to do? Okay, give me a buff to spell there. Let's see if we can just get rid of her. Come on, let's make quick work out of this. Quick work. Hit with some of this ability block, maybe. There we go. We'll take an ability block. Basic, go. All right, take one down, pass it around. I kind of want to stall it out. We can bring Plo. Get some banners back here. Here we go, Zori. I'm not feeling too sorry after that one. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's just go for Poe Daddy. He's gone. He's gone. All right, Kenobi, bring him out. Perfect timing. Give me those juicy banners. Pop the term in. Put him down for the count. Get yeeted. Yeah. Easy peasy with a side order of lemon squeezy, honey. All righty. I don't know. Sure. Why not? Let's see if we can try to do a super blitz on these guys. And you don't really need more than that. Get in there, Grievous. Have yourself some fun. Let's do it. You haven't been here in a bit. Wait, B-Wing is good? Oh, B-Wing just came out a week ago. Yeah, B-Wing is amazing. Beats Executors handily. You just gotta adjust your strategy depending on what you're fighting. It's a good Profundity 2 shot. Beats pretty much everything under Executor too. So good. So good. All right, who is this guy over here? Geo's and Spy. Yeah, we got to fix you up. All right, we got to blitz down this fool here. All right, let's go. All in. There we go. Keep pushing. Come on, Annie, go. Beautiful. Just do a basic for right now. All right. What do we got? Come on, Thrawn. You know what, Thrawn? I feel bad for you. They screwed you over so bad in this game. Here, can you here? No. Thrawn, I love you. Even though you kind of suck right now. It's okay though. In our hearts, you will always be number one. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Gungans the Droids. First week of 3v3 Grand Arena in the books, signed and notarized. A beautiful win for the Kyber Empire. And I think what we're gonna do now, I think we should do just a quick dance break, and then we'll get back to part 2 Maz Kanata testing. How does that sound? Yeah? Here, let's go ahead. It's really just a small break, right? We'll get some Jawa juice. We'll come back. All right, let's do it. Check it out.
Open fire.
Let's go! Come on, Garrett! Garrett, I'm over here! Garrett! Garrett! Let's get ready! All right!
I should demonstrate my power.
Meet me outside. Shout out the Capital Games. Bring out the Relic Delta. The world can't handle what's gonna happen to mine. Delta is out of this world.
The rebels have won this battle.
Oh, CG's rocking the new merch? Oh, thanks, CG. CG's already looking at Chronoseum. Thanks, CG. I love you guys. You're the best. Let's go. Come on. Maz Kanata's awaited. All right. Okay, all right. Yeah, Chronoseum merch at CG. Thanks, guys. They're the best. All right. Let's see. Did we end up getting the W over here? Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, god dang it. They full cleared me. This whole week has been complete garbage for my free-to-play. Oh, never mind. As I say, if I'm getting full cleared, I'm not winning on that free-to-play. We got full cleared. Drop your F's in the chat. Drop your, I don't know, sadnesses, whatever you need. My free-to-play took a massive butt whooping this past week. The Delta was out of control, out of its mind. While I'm sitting here wallowing in sadness. CG HQ green screen updating exactly. All right, we have this red shadow. I'm kind of tempted to climb up and fight this a little bit.
Enlightening.
Bensky, are you still here? Is Trevor still chilling with us? I think we asked if he had a Gungan team or Balin team. I think he probably doesn't have Balin. Let me guess. Let me double check. I know he said he's got 11 million GP, so he might be a bit short on some of the teams we're looking for here. Let's see, where is he at? Does he have? I'm guessing yeah, it doesn't have no Balin. Okay. All right, let me see. I'm actually curious if I can get Red Shadow to drop off. Or no, Rigatoni said he's got yeah, let me ask him. I know for sure one of these guys can hook us up here. Red Shadow, hey! If you catch up to me and Rigatoni, let me know. Awesome. Can you? Awesome. Can you remove the? All right. Let's hope Red Shadow's still chilling around. Let's just do that. I think I'm gonna get a lot more action if I do that. He didn't have. That's all good. It's all good. Here, listen. We're already basically at the top of the squadron at this point. Give me some Inquisitors. Let's blitz through. Let's fight some Maz Kanata on defense. And even if Red Shadow disappeared on us, we should have Rigatoni around here. What do we got here? Steve-O, 54 months. LLTE, baby. Right back at you. Did you see a flaming bag on CG's doorstep? I thought that was Gary's lunch he dropped off. I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. But you know what? Here's what we're going to do. The Inquisitors are going to speak on behalf of us. Can you show the world what it's going to look like when the Relic Delta is out of its mind, it's out of control? Let's do it. Play it for me. No, Gary, no, I'm trying to make a point. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what that flaming bag of hot caca looked like on CG's doorstep. Watch and learn. You know, just do this. Get in there.
It doesn't seem complicated.
It's so sad that their playtest was so limited. I would have loved to see more people's reaction testing out the first iteration of Relic Delta. Oh yeah, this is the best way I can describe what it felt like using Relic Delta right here. Yeah. What happened to Sep? He's a busy guy. He doesn't play as much Galaxy of Heroes 2 on top of that. Yeah, my squad arena doesn't have as many. You gotta keep in mind, this squadron is literally a 2015 arena shard. Not a lot of people still staying on top of things here, especially those that are also active on Discord, all that other stuff, right? So yeah, he's busy, man. He doesn't play. He runs a Galaxy of Hero SWGoH.gg website for like 30 other games out there. It's pretty crazy. I actually chatted with him a while ago. Dude is super knowledgeable and quite the entrepreneur on top of that there. Where did Revan go? He got delta'd out of his mind. I don't know. Can you guys handle this? I don't know. Let's see how this looks here. Let's see. Keep your Relic Delta. Oh, yeah. No. We're all going to experience the sheer power of Relic Delta here very, very shortly. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. All right, come on. Big damage here, please. Big damage. Let's go. All right. Just get in there. Come on. Just get in there. Big plays. Big money shots. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Jesus, Ahsoka Tano, you really annoyed the hell out of me, man. Girl, chill. Chill with all of your hibachi action here. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Quizzers. Now you're looking like a bunch of fools. Oh, God, I hate her counterattacks so much, dude. Oh, my gosh. All right. Can we make some plays happen, please? There we go. Come on. Can we get around this? Anybody, give me some options here. There we go. Come on. All right, just hit him with one of these. Can I get a buff to spell, anybody, please and thank you? Oh my gosh. Can we just please be done with this battle here? I'm begging you. Please, if somebody, one more good eight. Someone, please, thank you. Oh, crap. Now I'm stuck behind Ezra. Even worse. All right. Just come on, people. Come on. All right. Can we just hoist him out of here? Let's see. Not quite. All right. Let's see if we can try to get some of these guys out of here. Let's go for that. She's basically good as dead. Go for you. There we go. He's gone. Here you go. Let's go. Come on. Hey, come on. Big hits. Don't let Ezra do anything stupid. Come on. There we go. Here you go. Over here. Quick AoE. All right. Can we please get rid of Ezra now? One little boop. One tiny baby boop. Please. Ahsoka, girl. Oh my gosh. She is annoying, man. Okay. There we go. Oh, come on. Finish it. All right. Throw that auto. Dude, man. We're probably just going to counterattack into the graveyard here. Come on. Dude. This is what pain and suffering looks like. This is what purgatory looks like. If you guys haven't confessed to your sins, just imagine this is what purgatory looks like. Ahsoka Tano for all of eternity. No. That alone would make me want to make sure I'm on the path of righteousness. That alone is worse than hell, I think. Oh, man. All right, come on. Dude. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't just... it's just a flesh wound, right? I don't think they're going to get through it, are they? Yeah, they're not. The only redeeming factor about Ahsoka is this. It's the only thing. Yeah, they're not going to get through it. Anyways, while we're here, Riley Chase, 16 months, 3 no-shows in GA. Oh, in your Grand Arena? Tell me the game's not dying. Well, I think 3v3 Grand Arena, again, it's been a minute since I looked at the data, but usually 3v3 Grand Arena has less participation. It's really wild. if what I'm saying is true, that 3v3 Granary has less signups, less active participation, it's just crazy that they still keep it in the game. It's like, it's not that important. They even made 3v3 Omicrons essentially, you know, half the cost now. I don't know. It's so weird. Yeah, 3v3 Grand I wouldn't be surprised if you go a couple Grand Arenas without people active. People usually try to tank their rank in 3v3, so it's a lot easier to climb in 5v5. That's just how it is. Why 3v3 every month? It used to not be that way. It used to be like once every 3 months or something like that. And people were always like, ah, no. And then it seems like we heard you guys love 3v3, so we're going to make it every other month. Yeah, you know, that's you climbing 3v3 and dropping 5. So you're the other way around, huh? It actually might not be. You kind of go against the grain a little bit. All right, screw this team. All right, I'm okay. I've lost, oh gosh, 5 minutes of my life. We only have so many minutes and seconds. This is not a good use of our life here. Just no, just okay. I don't want to waste any more battles than necessary. So can you guys just please buckle up and just lock it in, please? It's a very simple request that I have. I don't ask for much, except the tale as old as time of not sucking. Give me the Tide Pod Datacron. Get in there. Get her done. Leia, yeah, the thing is, I also don't want to put any brain power into this, and I got to put brain power in this, unfortunately. All right, let's go. Do your thing. All right. Let's try to make this as painless as we can, please. Okay. Let's go. Do a little siphoning over there. Beautiful stuff. Sure, we can't really assist, so how about we go for you over here? There we go. Good damage, good damage. That's fine. Kelleran taking a fracture. It's all good. All right, come on. Don't let Ezra get away from me. Don't let him get away. No, we're going to keep him locked in. He ain't going anywhere. No, 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 no. All right. Come on. Drop a quick basic. Let's make quick work out of him, please. Come on. Almost there. And he's gone. Beautiful. So much easier. Here we go. Drop that over there. Listen. When there's a character that's acting like a fool, who are you going to call? Yeah, I'm calling him SWGoH. That's my guy right there. Beautiful. Come on. Let's go make work. Come on. Just go. Yeah, poke her in the face. She's done. Excellent work. Do it over here too. Chabom. Excellent stuff there. All right, and I think we can throw you on auto. This is a much better use of our time, I would say there. Excelente. Just like Malico, so excited. Congratulations. Malicos, he's up there. Like, when you get Malicos, it's cool. You still haven't completed Galaxy Heroes. Bane is the end-all, be-all of it all. Malico's pretty good. Hopefully, the only thing that sucks about Malicos, I mean, I get it, right? You know, he's got flexibility, but like on my free-to-play account, I have no use for Malicos. I need to get Cere tuned up and running to really get the full power of him online. Anyways, yeah, Malicos, he's a good guy. I love him. Malicos is cute, right? There we go. Esla won't swipe now. I don't need the swipe. I need damage. That's all I'm looking for. Come on, one more. Just one more little tickle. Kylo, don't make me get involved here. Okay. Are you gonna make me get involved? That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. All right, let's go. Keep climbing. Let me see if Red Shadow got back to me there. All right, excellent. Okay. Oops, no. Okay, well, I guess we just invited someone as an ally. Congratulations. All right, another one. Okay, another Tano battle. Keep climbing, keep climbing. Ezra's basically the Bane spin-off sequel. In a weird way, I could see where you're coming from. I really can. Let's go. Pin him down. All right, let's actually, I'll reach out to Rigatoni just in case Red Shadow had the dip here. All right, there we go. In case one doesn't come through, I think Rigatoni said he should be around. All right. You know what? Let's just do this. Just send the whole party over here. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Hit with a little bit of this, a little bit of that. She's almost gone. Let's do a little swipey action here. There we go. Harrison Dua not going to be around for the sequel, unfortunately. All right. Quick basic. Oh, God. Kylo, you're so good. I love you. I love you. You know, it's so crazy. I would have been fine if Kyle didn't get a lifter. Like, I was pretty content with how Kylo was. You know, we find a lot of funny ways to use him. The fact that we got dark side vision, Ray. Oh, more than I could ever ask for this guy. Yeah. Kylo's still taking names. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could always count on him for some goods. I kind of miss using him on offense. I've been using him so much on defense this year. Kind of makes me sad. That is what it is, though. It is what it is. His weak spot, though, is Bane, though. I think Bane looks, from the limited test that we did, Bane looks like he should be able to dunk Kylo again. But man, imagine a world without Bane. Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, dude, he'd be a pain in the butt to take down otherwise. Let's see, come on. Poker in the face. I don't want to get involved. We're throwing this on full auto. There we go. Nicely done. All right, keep the chains and moving along. The SWGoH did not need a lifter. I mean, let's make sure we have the full picture. His base level team, you know, it was definitely weaker than all the cool theory crafting, armor, Wat Tambor combos we'd come up with. But yeah, he didn't need it, but I'm not mad that he got it though. Yeah, Bane's dealing with SWGoH nicely these days. Yeah, I'm happy, but I'm not happy. Here we go. Let's go. Poke him down. Let's go. Come on. I need some first order bangers in my eardrums right now. Just something. Let's go. All right, here we go. Let's go. Send some wild lightning over there. He's almost out of here. We can't really assist here. Or sorry, cooldown reduced. Let's go drop a little siphon over here. Actually, Drogon might get revived here, unfortunately. Didn't see that Mon Mothma. Oh well, is what it is. Come on, do a little spinning trick. Yeah, sure, I guess. Might as well, right? Let's see if we can maybe do this. All right, almost to full ultimate. Beautiful counters. We take those. Come on, just keep that action over there for right now. What's on the Datacron, by the way? Ooh, this is the crit avoidance, all that stuff. All right, Rolocron. All right, just keep going. Easy does it. Nose diving. Here we go. Dive. Oh! Oh, sorry, Mom Appa. No revive for you today. All right, come on. See if we can get rid of R2. Not quite. Hanging tight. Let's see if we can. Maybe. I don't know if I'm able to get rid of. Here, get rid of R2. There we go. Excellent work. Let's go. You know what? Get rid of you while you're at it. Yeah. Oh, man. Seeing that Terminator reset feels so good. So good. Actually, can I get... Come on, get Hux back. Oh, close. We almost got Hux back there. All right, and we should be getting close. Number 12. Where is... what lineup? Do you guys want to see SM33 or no SM33 on defense? Which one would you rather see? He's asking what combo we want to see. I think SM33 will make a better team. There's like a few ways looking at it. It's great for those that don't have SM33. It's also good if you don't want to use SM33 and Maz, you plan on keeping him with Hondo. I don't know what I want to do there. Yeah. What do you want to do? SM33, please. SM. All right. Well, okay. We'll give Maz Kanata the best chance here. Ethano, Wig. What's the other guy? Okay. There we go. All right. Request has been sent. All right. I think we just got to do basically 2 more battles here. All right. Let's keep pushing. There we go. Now, maybe we'll switch it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Let's just do best case scenario. And then if we're finding that the team is really good, then maybe we'll take out SM33. I don't know. We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yeah? All right. Come on, Kyle. Quick work out of this. Quick work. There we go. Let's see if we can just go. Sure. Target over here. All right. Good stuff. Can't really reset cooldowns right now. And just do this right now. Okay. Nicely done. Already got a little bit of ultimate pumping in my veins. All right. Let's see a little swiping action over here. There we go. Here you go. How about we get rid of you too? Yeah, this is my favorite part. This feels very Death Trooper pretty like, where you can just like chain link attacks. Watch, let's get it. We're gonna get another kill here. Nice. Oh, never mind. Well, that kind of effed me up a little bit there. Let's see. Can we go do this real quick? Boom. She gone. There we go. Look at that. Back to place. Boom. So satisfying. It kind of reminds me of when Darth Maul, like way back in the day. That was like one thing that he was so cool in like Galactic War. Gosh, that's a ancient game mode. He would just go around, just chain link a bunch of basics. Super fun. All right, one more that will be at the promised land. Let's do it. All right. One more time, baby. One more time. Yeah, no ult even needed. Sometimes, like, we don't got time for that. We just want to get in there. We want to get work done. We don't got time for ultimates. We don't got time for pleasantries like that. All right. That's fine and dandy. Let's go ahead and drop one of these. Let's go. Just go for the R2. Let's go. There we go. Put the magic sauce on him. Yeah, you know, let's go drop some of this now. Storm attack on her. All right. Easy does it. We have a swipe action here that we could do. There we go. Got the cleanse in play. Barely a tickle. Damage unity doing work. And you know what? Now we have days on us right now. Let's keep moving that ultimate around. Give me a stun over there on R2. Hit him with one of these. Is this a Rolocron too? Yeah, I can tell with all the crit avoidance stuff going on. All right. Come on. There we go. We'll do ultimate here. Why not? This one's feeling like requiring a little bit more pressure. And here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, you do it again. Oh. Man. What a beautiful character. What a... Yeah, it's SLKR testing stream. All right, here we go. Woo, we're here, finally, 5 years later. We got options. Yeah, look at that. We have a little bit of both. We have one with Hondo, one of SM33. Let me make sure I say, just keep it in place. Actually, keep what you got with Hondo. There we go. We're good. All right. I want to fight the SM33 variant though first. Okay, we have limited battles now after all the goofing that we've done here today. What would I want to use? Like I already fought a gas. I don't know if I want to waste any battles on that. How about, I don't know. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's throw some Gungans. Let's do this. The SLKR seems good. Yeah, right? In case you guys needed a reminder, I know it's been a while since we tested a dark side vision ray. You know, sometimes it's good just to remind us a little bit. Yeah? All right. Let's get the buffs and spells cooking here. Look at that. That basically did like nothing, it felt like right there. All right, let's see what we can do here. I'm curious how Maz Kanata is going to use her kit. Is she going to go cleanse here or is she going to do the other ability first? Let's see. Here, maybe I can get ability block on him. Well, I'm not getting anything on him right now. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. And with one of those. Okay, they're kind of getting hummeled right now. Let's see if I can drop one of these. Boy, Quiggled, man. Not even a flinch. Dude, he's not even moving. Beautiful. No care in the world. To be a Quiggled, man. Be more like Quiggled. Care less on what's going on in the world. There we go. Come on. Come on, let's see. I feel like we're in a good spot here. I'm just worried here. You know, let's do this. Let's do this. There we go. All right, hold on. Oh, we almost had him. Almost had him. Uh-oh. She found some goodies. All right, come on. We got to basically rely on Tarpals to try to get that final kill here. There we go. Pumping the generator. Okay. Hold on. Wow, look at that. 18 protection over time. Wow. That's crazy. All right. We need an AoE. Do we have any AoEs? Yes, we do. There we go. All right, Quiggled's down. All right, unfortunately, now we gotta deal with this damage unity trash. Okay. All right, SM33's open. Quiggled's not coming back from that one. Sorry, buddy. Here, let's see if we can, boy, look at all those protection over times they got cooking. There we go. She's scoping out the haters. Oh, dang, that's not good. Oh, we might be in a tough spot here. Oh, boy. Okay, well, buckle up, buttercups, because they just took down the one thing that was keeping us alive. All right, let's see what we got. Can we get through this? Can we get through this? Can we get through this? Come on, baby. Ooh. Wow, they got through that generator really darn fast. Oh, baby. I don't know if we're going to be able to punch through this here. Yeah, that was, talk about a turnaround. I mean, wow. Wait, what? Oh, the generator needs to be around, right, to stop the revives? Wow. Okay, well, they turned that around really quickly. Yeah, Thano basically ignores protection. Yeah, he's kind of been a little bit of a problem here. Wow, okay, that was kind of impressive. Hold on, I gotta remember. I know I pulled off a ton of mods. Did I have mods in all those guys? Let me double check, because that was pretty good. That was really good. We missed out on one mod on Tarpals, but then I don't think it was too impactful on that battle. Wow, that was pretty darn fast how they took care of business there. Yeah, Thanos basically ignores protection if he has retribution. Yeah, he just completely ignored all that. SN33 did hit the generator at the flurry rusher. How about this? Let's do a non-SN33. I don't want to like do too much. I don't really know how I'm gonna use my SN33 still. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I like that I have the option. I just don't know what option is the best one. Here, let's see if this feels any different. Let's go. Drop him with one of these. All right, let's see if we can try to get, here we go. Let's see if we can try to get some action over here. There we go, come on. Jar Jar taken a captive. Lost our mark. Keep that generator up if we can. Get the Tarpals. Trying to make sure we get that kill on her. Come on. Oh, close, close, close. Ah, come on. Don't let her get away. There we go. Come on. Dude, Quiggle's holding the line. Oh, man, that sucks. Wow. Wow, that sucks. There, I was about to say, I could use a good death mark right about now. Okay, we kind of got lucky here. Let's take advantage of that. No, oh, you... Hondo, bro. Why you gotta do me like that, man? There we go. All right, he's not coming back from the grief. Just do this right now. I'm worried though. Okay, we have our taunt on. Okay, we're good. I was worried that we're gonna lose the taunt and they're gonna full send it on the generator. There we go, scoping out the haters. There we go. Yeah, they could have easily dismantled that generator incredibly quickly, but I think we're in a good spot now. There we go. Get some counters. That damage really stalls things out. Come on. All right. All on Maz. No more distractions. Come on, all in. All in. Come on, don't let Maz. Yeah, what are you guys doing, man? What are you guys doing? That was kind of a waste right there. Yeah, that did a whole lot of nothing. Pump the generator. Come on, you guys are in a good spot. There we go. Wiggle the finger. There we go. Got some finger wiggling action here. Easy does it. Get rid of the foresight. Can we do here? Just do a basic. Come on. There we go. All right. Okay. Yeah. It's hard to say if it's SM33 that made that battle better. I want to imagine SM33 probably helped out a bit in that last one. Resistance. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I think we got basically this one's in the bag at this point. But hey, it goes to show that we felt comfortable in that SM33 battle. That man, that spun out of control incredibly quickly. The second they got that perfect storm attack on the generator, all went downhill. Let's go check out Resistance. Resistance love to take down a Hondo. Will this pirate team suffer the same fate? Well, let's find out here in a moment. Let's see. I think I may have pulled some mods off this team, though. Yeesh, I did. All right. I think I put it on. It's Maz that has it, right? Who's got my mod down here? Was it Hondo? Yeah, I think it was Hondo. Yeah, I think it was Hondo. Yeah, there we go. All right. And let's see. Am I seeing anything else? We're in a good spot, right? We're in a good spot. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go check this out. Let's see how this looks here. Keep in mind, though, they're going to have way more speed in Grand Arena. Like, yeah, they're going to have, what, 30 extra speed? Not to say it's boy. Yeah, because Maz, a properly modded Maz will get into the 380s, 390s, right? I don't know. It's gonna be close, I think, for a really good fins. But we're in a good spot, so let's just go ahead. Start doing this. The problem is we will be stuck behind the goat here for a little bit. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead back over to Zori. And ooh, this sucks. This sucks. I can try to keep rolling a turn meter train. It's almost like going up against a resistance raid team and like, yeah, you can be rolling, but if they're stuck in damage, you got to let them take a few turns. Oh, that sucks. Well. And I think Kicks can pop a revive here too. Ooh, man. Okay. Let's try to turn this around again, yeah? Uh-oh. Easy does it. Easy does it. Give the inspiration over to Finn. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Got that. Okay. Yeah, you got to play this. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we don't have inspiration on us right now. Oh, I was hoping to take advantage of that. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. All right, hold on. We're back to square one again. Ah, shoot, meant to get inspiration over to Poe. My bad. My bad. It's all good. It's all good. Just do basics. Okay, let's see if maybe we can, so I can maybe get a stun over here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Give it over to Poe. There we go. Inspiration over to Zori. And we're getting work done, but I don't know if this is gonna look much different with the Datacrons, or Omicrons more specifically. Here we go. On Maz. Easy, easy. Calm down, girl. Calm down. Okay. Look at her. Boom, boom. All right, let's get her down. All right, we got to do it one more time. One more time. It's okay. Everyone's under stealth, so no one's under stealth. What do we got here? We have inspiration here. Let's give inspiration over there. That should get rid of her. All right. Now we just got to make sure we deal with this dude. There we go. All right. You know, I can see how this can get hairy pretty quickly. But it looks like we're in a good spot. Everyone's got inspiration, it looks like. Or the people that matter. There we go. Get rid of you. Nicely done. I'm just playing with my food at this point. I probably could go for kicks, but there we go. All right. Have I done things? I have not. I have not. But it's we could try that right now. But yeah, that was an interesting battle. But keep in mind, that's gonna be a lot tougher, I think. When she's got her 3 Omicrons on, that's a lot of extra speed, durability they have. Yeah, so you know what, hey, resistance, man. I have a feeling that internally they hate resist. I just got a weird feeling because that is a cheesy team. So much term eater, so much exposure, so you don't really need like actual damage. And they just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. All right, let's get a little Phoenix action here. Let's see if we can, I don't know, make something magical out of this here. All right, what do we got? You. Get on in. Let's go. All right. Would Zori have some synergy with Maz because she's a smuggler? The problem is Zori's kit is very resistance focused. I don't know. We could take a look at it. Again, it's sort of like how, for example, I'm just going to throw this is going to be a long battle. We're going to be stuck behind Quiggle. It's sort of like, again, how Maz has an unaligned Force user tag, but not really great with unaligned Force users. Or like how Asajj has the Separatist tag, but not really all that snazzy in a Separatist team. Silvo's an unaligned Force user, but I wouldn't want to use him in a Cere Junda lineup, right? There's just a lot of stuff in the kits that make him a little too self-contained. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, man. Holy cow. We're getting mowed down right now. Yeah, Phoenix, we're stuck behind an undispellable taunt. What the heck are they supposed to do? What in the world are they supposed to do? It's not like I could... Oh, hold on. I could probably get around this. Oh, we lost Chopper, though. Yeah, we're stuck for sure. We got no other buff dispels here. Yeah, that was not a good run for them. Commander, we'll give CLS a shot. I'm trying to go through basically the teams that would make someone say, I don't like this team. If you're seeing Imperial... We got to try Imperial Troopers, too. Like Imperial Troopers, but they could run through this. CLS. Here, hold on. Hold on. They're making something happen. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Ethano laying down the heat, man. I don't know if they're going to get through this now. Remember Ethano, man? He was garbage when he first came out, and boy, he has got quite the facelift with all the new characters and the rework he got there. There we go. Kanan taking it like a champ. But I don't know if we're going to make it too much farther here. Here, you want to see if you can go for Ethano. You have an opportunity, but we don't have like any damage here. What am I supposed to do here? All right, we're just wasting brain cells right now at this point. Let's just back out. Great Mothers, yeah, I want to go through some of the easier, more accessible. I mean, to be fair, Great Mothers are pretty darn accessible though nowadays. Let's just do this. Commander Luke. Great Mothers is a good team is essentially what I'm trying to get at, right? Like if someone's using a Great Mothers to beat a Maz Kanata, that means they're not using Great Mothers on Ahsoka or the myriad of other things you could do with them. All right, what do we got? You. Where is Han Solo? And I'm missing a Wookiee here. There you are. All right, let's check this out. Let's see what we can do here. Imperial Troopers can't hit the rate of speed. Well, you could bring in Wat Tambor. So yes and no. It's kind of like, Mara Jade could sometimes be a higher speed, but you can cheat with Wat Tambor to get yourself a bigger boost. How do I want to go about this here? I don't know. Let's just go for Maz, I guess, first. All right, let's see. We could try to maybe just blitz her down right away if possible. Let's see. Come on. Ooh, close. Come on. All right, again, this is the biggest problem. We're just simply stuck behind the goat. Let's see. That should get rid of Maz. All right, she didn't come back. Okay, but I think probably get a. Oh, why doesn't he revive? That's wild that he doesn't revive. All right, whatever. I'm not complaining. All right, he's out of here. Ooh, all right, Ethano taking one for the team for the moment. Let's see. Throw this over here. All right, wow, we just burned through that team incredibly fast. It's all going to come down. Can Kix get a good revive? And he got the most important one. That's the one I would do too, Kix. There we go. Boom. Yeah, that was very simple. This is the thing. If CLS can run through a mosque, and this is just the problem. Like if this was 2017, 18, that's fine because CLS was the top dog back then. But if CLS is going to burn through a 2 conquest team, I don't know if this is going to be used on defense. That's the biggest problem. Does it swag or does it lag? All the above in Galaxy of Heroes. Yeah. Yeah, this could be, yeah. I don't know if this is actually going to work once you get Omicrons and Datacrons, but this alone would turn me off from using Maz on 5v5 at least. 3v3, we don't know. That's a whole different ballgame. We'll figure that out this week. I am curious. I'm going to give Imperial Troopers a shot here. How fast that Maz Kanata? Pretty good, but to keep in mind, it's going to be much faster. Those 30 extra speeds. Let me see if I can cheat with, or let's see if I can use Troopers before we cheat with Wat Tambor. All right, Dark Trooper. Give me Range Trooper. Let's see what we can do. Let's see. So how's the last pirate? Okay. I think I'm more interested in the offensive side of things. If I can beat the Kenobis, if I can beat some Lord Vaders, all right, you have my attention. So we'll see what that looks like. I think it's the best thing. I don't know if this is going to be a defensive team. Well, time will tell. Maybe 3-3 is a little bit better. I don't know. Let's see. There we go. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Keep pumping. Keep a thumping. There we go. Come on. Let's see. Oh, we got plenty of Terminator in my veins here. Come on. Do we have... Thanos should be dazed, right? Yeah, there we go. Aw, you ruined my groove, dude. All right, let's see. Oh, running out of steam right now. Running out of steam. Uh-oh. We just lost our steam here. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, we got that off. We need to start moving the train again here. All right, come on. Come on. I know you got it, Dark Trooper. I know you got it in you. Boy, Quiggle, dude. You got to give CG credit. Their tanks are Vane and Quiggle so good. Such durable tanks that do more than just look pretty. Come on, get me the kill. One more for Daddy. No! Down goes Gideon. Oh, no! Down goes Veers. Oh, you had it. You had it. That's unfortunate. Almost got the kill. We could have maybe ran away with something there. I think my biggest thing was I probably should not have done that AoE with Gideon. It caused SM33 to interrupt, mess up my Emperor's Trap, and yeah, that probably put a little water in the fire, so to say. Oh man, that was the only Relic 7-2. Run it again. I don't want to waste too many battles on this. Like, I'm curious. How about, like, this might be a battle where SM33, well, Hondo's going to have an Omicron. I don't know. Let's just give it a shot. Let's see what this looks like. We don't have to worry about SM33 getting involved. This is a Relic 5, too. We'll probably feel a bit of a difference with that. All right, come on. All in. All in, baby. Come on. Keep pumping. Keep pumping that damage. I believe in you. Maybe they probably need a little bit of motivation. Let's do this. This is probably what they need. There we go. Give me an armor shred. All right. Hondo's trying to sneak up on me. We're not letting that happen. Not letting that happen. Yeah, I think we're going to get a... Oh, Hondo. Oh, that blows. That blows. Oh, wow. What am I supposed to do right now? How did Hondo... I thought we were running around them. How did Hondo keep up? Well, this is cooked. Oh yeah, my Dark Trooper just literally getting sent back to the manufacturer, man. He's almost destroyed right now. Oh yeah. Here, clear up that foresight. Okay, we got Dark Trooper back. Okay, he's back. He's back. Oh no. Oh, he's got that stupid retaliate. What the heck? Oh man. Oh man, Hondo's tearing this team apart now. Oh, what is with this? We get so close and it's done. It's done. It's done. Yeah, my gosh. Can we get some Nest on defense? I could see Nest being a problem here too. Getting stuck behind Nest at the end would be super duper annoying. Oh man. All right, let's move on from a different trooper team. I'm curious. I have to know. I need to know. Mace Windu. Talk about a team I just do not use. Maybe this is his calling. Maybe this is his destiny. Mace Windu, I need you to do something. Here's what we're gonna do. Late to the stream, how's Maz? For without Omicron's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Not like, definitely not a Bane, not a Dark Side Vision Rey, but she's got potential once you get all the good stuff in line here. All right, one of these has a buff this spell, right? Yeah, here we go. All right. SM33 did not like that. Okay, boy, Quiggled, man, just getting stuck behind him. All right, well, let's see. Let's see if I can do this. Hey, he did a thing. Hey, yeah, listen, someone clap for him. Yeah, he did a thing. He did a thing. High single fire damage, baby. Yeah. Why can't you be cool like that more often, yeah? Oh, we have buff booty on us. Oh, gosh, this is garbage. Yeah, I don't know. Just get the blinded buff booty. Not a good combo. Uh-oh. Can Kix Reviver? No, sorry. Not today. All right, let's see if we can try to get, boy, Quiggled is annoying, bro. Let's see if I can go for you. Oh, there we go. Okay, come on. It's such a shame that Windu's not getting enough action again. In a different world of the holo table, if there was just a bit more breathing room for him, he would be very usable. Very usable. All right, come on, see if we can get rid of you. Come on. Almost there. You know what? Oh, I can't ignore a taunt now. All right. Go, buff the spell. There we go. Come on. Boom. Boom. He's gone. There we go. Look at that. Boy, I feel like this is like the first time I've used my Mace Windu since the summer of July. When did we get Windu? I'm not even kidding. I don't think since our first testing day, I don't think I've used them at all. So sad. There we go. Nuke him out of here. We're going to send Quiggle to the Shadow Realm here in a moment. Here we go. Get out of here. Boom. There we go. Hey, well, he did a thing. Yeah, he did a thing. Was it end of June? Wow. Yeah, I just throw him on defense, and I just hope that maybe, he gets a hold here and there if I bait out a Traya. Like, once you get rid of a Traya, he gets a little bit more complicated to handle. All right. Let's see. We got hopefully more than 3 battles left here. I got a bad feeling that we don't. What about a Grievous? What if can I like turn meter roll them? Again, it seems like this team has a weakness of turn meter rolling teams here. Yeah, that was one of the cruelest of ironies, right? He's lost every TWJC battle I put him in. Ouch. Yikes, that sucks. DTMG, we can maybe do that. Can you test them in the raid? Oh, Maz Kanata. Do we have actually, we do have a raid up and running. I guess. I don't know. People care about that raid still? It's essentially a marquee event. I hate that they call it a raid. That should be called a marquee plus event. But anyways, yeah, we could probably do a few things here. I'm not going to do like any crazy, like, let's do 20 raid battles with her. I don't know if I'm that interested in the raid anymore. But I'll do like a few battles. Here's the thing. There's not a lot of creativity with the raid. Like if Thano can get you a max score, I can only assume that Maz Kanata will too. Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks with the raid. Like one thing I missed about raids, like you get a new character, like, oh, I wonder, can I solo the AAT now? Can I solo the Sith Triumvirate raid? Can I get a crazy high score? It sucks that we're kind of past those days. There's like, yeah, almost, yeah, I don't know. Yes, I like the old raid formula. Tell me something that we don't know, Arnold. Anyways, let's just see what we can do here. The raid is just a year-long air battle. Yeah, air battle, marquee event. That's essentially what it is, yeah. It's I don't like that they call it a raid. All right, let's see. And the same problem, we're going to be stuck behind Qui Gon for a long time here. Not getting any debuffs on, too. Tenacity is going to be a problem. I know Grievous eventually ramps up some potency, but if we're not getting... just do this right now. If we're not going to get... Ooh, that could be bad. Ooh, that was dirty. B2 is cooked. B2 is not helping out at all. Wow. All right. Yeah. Yeah, we're not getting anywhere with this. Yikes, that pinned on B2 sucked. Wow. At least we're getting something going on here. Can I get rid of that kicks, maybe? There we go. Yeah, yes, but no. Wow, that was pretty nasty there. Yeah, are we still going all in on Maz in terms of testing? Yeah, we're almost, I think we're almost out of attempts here. But she's the featured character today, so we got to give her at least a little bit of a spotlight, right? Ooh, no, we got 2 more. I'm hoping we're not out of battles here. All right, someone asked for a Dark Trooper Gideon. Yeah, okay. Let's give it a shot. Bring in our boy Enoch. Bring out you. And we'll bring out you. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's go, baby. Let's do. Yeah, I got you some DTMG. SM33 isn't the main on this team, right? Hondo instead. We've run it both. SM33 is such a funny character. It's like obviously he's like a Dark Trooper, but it's like I see the battles kind of going more or less the same without him. Like I think it also depends what you're trying to accomplish, but it's not like, for example, it's not maybe a great example. It's like Cere Junior without Malicos is a whole different team. SM33, I feel like you don't really need, and that's fine, right? I think people like not needing another Conquest unit. I think OG Hondo's fine. You might be able to get away with Nest potentially. Nest could be a lot of fun, I think, on this team. I don't see SM33 really as a necessity either for this team or even for Pirate King Hondo. Again, he's fine. He does damage. I like the damage, but I think you can really get away without needing him. So I feel like this is the best variant to fight. That's why we're using it. Just trying to give Maz Kanata the best opportunities here, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we didn't try Bane out. Yeah, we'll give Bane a shot. Thank you for the reminder. Almost forgot about that. All right, let's go do a buff the spells. All right. Let's see. Pinned on you. Yeah, can't get bonus turner with minus 25% speed. Yikes. All right, let's get a cleanse. There we go. Got to get that off him. And, of course, get hit with a ton of blind. Yeah, the thing that sucks, man, that Qui Gon taunt. I feel like I'm going to be stuck here for so long. Needed to get rid of that taunt and then we can get cooking here. Just do basics here. All right, we got a window. Let's use it. All right, easy does it. Come on. Oh, this could, that could hurt. Okay, we're in it still. We're in it still. Okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Little basics. Yeah, it's like I feel like we're not getting anywhere right now. All right, come on. Come on. I don't know. Just probably should have not removed Terminator from Qui Gon. I need him to take a turn. Stacking the armor shreds. Probably should bring in Deathstroke Peridia for another buff. So now we're stuck behind this. Boy, that stealth dispel is really good. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go. Dude, Quiggle is annoying. Like, I'm just gonna throw something out. I'm losing interest in this battle right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You think, yeah, Death Trooper Brady's better? Yeah, probably for another OG Death Trooper, not really doing much. Like, once we get a kill, yeah, he'd be helpful, but I'm having a hard time even getting this first kill. I wonder, actually, yeah, this is just kind of turning into a worst case scenario. Best case scenario, it's gonna be a tie. Here, let me before, in case it's the last battle. I'm hoping it's not. I feel like we have another 5. Let's see, get me Bane. All right, let's see if Bane can handle this. Bane struggles a lot with teams that have bigs. Oh, guys, I might be the bearer of bad news. I don't think Bane's, oof. I want to be wrong. This might be the end of Bane right here. 300% more damage and you ignore protection. Bane's not going to be happy about that. Let's just see it for ourselves, though. Here, instead of bringing in Sith Assassin, let's bring in a pre-taunt. I don't know if it's going to matter because I've been noticing Maz saves her swarm attack until the second play, which is probably the right call so she can reduce cooldowns. Yeah, see, she's not using it right away. Let's see, and that +4. This is like all the worst case scenarios for Bane. We got foresight issues. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? What are we doing here? Can't do anything with this. And this is what I want to see. We're gonna throw this on 1x. Actually, hold on. We have one more shot. Oh, let's see. The force. What am I supposed to do with that? Yeah, he's done. They're ignoring protection. Let's see. This literally is the biggest FU of all time to Bane. Every single time he's starting a turn, foresight. They're ignoring his protection, doing 300% more damage. The devs are like, yeah, we heard you guys don't like the foresight interaction of Bane, so we're giving foresight to Maz Kanata. That alone gives her stability to avoid Bane being an issue. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I haven't been able to do anything. They just keep getting foresight. Wow. And that's going to be it. Bonk. Yeah, this is not a very Bane. And, you know, we'll have Omicrons on Bane. Why is it I can't just play this game more? Why? This is the only mobile game I've ever, just game in general that I've ever played where it's like, no, you can't play anymore. I guess maybe Star Wars Commander was kind of like that, right? Eventually kind of run into a time gate where either gonna, I mean, I guess technically you could keep playing, you just got to keep using resources. There's just no way of playing. Oh, I really want to keep going. I'm glad we ended on that because that is gonna suck for Bane. That really sucks. But who puts Bane on defense, right? Well, I guess that's something working in her favor. Is that Bane? I mean, I wouldn't even want to use Bane on this anyways, right? Bane's got way too many things to handle out there. But it is funny to see, even though we were focusing more on the Lord Vader thing, I think that that leader ability just really messes him up. Yeah, we can do rate testing. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do a little bit. Again, there's not really, we're not going to be like wowed, right? There's not a lot that's going to blow your minds away. Oh, actually, perfect time. I haven't even done my rage yet. I don't think I can do the highest tier. What do we got? Can I? Yeah, there's just not a lot of learning to do from this. Let's see, pirates. All right. I mean, I don't know, unless we need more. We have so many underdog pirate teams, Galactic Republic teams, Empire teams. It's like, I don't know. Do we need another underdog option? I mean, let's just do the full party first, and then maybe I can. I don't know. I'm not going to put too much brain power in finding an underdog Maz Kanata thing, but let's just see what happens here. Yeah, let's just see what happens here. Star Wars Commander reference in this year, 2025. Yeah, that was the game I played before Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes, right? That was my go-to for the longest time. That's what helped us satisfy my appetite before we got this beautiful game. Solo it, Maz Kanata solo. There we go. All right, anyways, I guess we can just swarm you down right away, right? Yeah, swarm them down. Let's see if we can take the buffs away. Head with a little bit of this. Here, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to get rid of him. There we go. All right, we're gonna pop this baby right there. There we go. I don't know, drop me some of these, some blinds. I mean, this is again essentially just the Athano team. We just gotta kind of relearn how it goes a little bit, I guess. Here we go, drop one of those. Oh, this is actually very nice because this is the stupidest part about this raid, dealing with all the stealth shenanigans. That could be pretty helpful, right? All right, and we probably get to redo this, I have a feeling. Yeah, we might have to redo this one here. Can't revive Qui Gon. There we go. Let's see, can we maybe, I don't know, see if I can do this. Yeah, I probably got to redo it. We're kind of running down to the wire here for Lord Vader. Yeah, probably got to What? Why didn't he? Okay, I guess. Thought he was gonna, I don't know why he didn't slay him a little bit sooner at that point. If Honda can do it, then Maz can do it too. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, I just don't have much interest really, you know, fine-tuning. Again, I get max scores right now, right? And I don't know if many people really care, especially in the context. It's like, it's one thing like, all right, you get Hondo. Okay, can I solo it? I don't know. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic. I just don't, like, I wanna do 100 more squad arena battles. I don't want to spend more than 10 minutes on the raid. That's just how it is for me. This raid is bland as, I mean, I was gonna say Cinnamon Toast, but I think Cinnamon Toast is actually a lot more interesting than this right here. Here, let's go. See if I can just smack him out of here. Oh, come on, dude, seriously. Come on, just get him out. There we go. All right, let's see. And I probably gotta mess this up here. Are you kidding me? I think the other thing is too, I gotta get my raid specific mods on. Let's see, can I do this here? Stupid counterattacks. Stupid counterattacks. I don't know. I don't want to get countered right now. I don't know why I feel like I'm having a harder time with Maz Kanata than Athano lead right now. Can we just like get rid of him? Dude, just get rid of him. Listen, I'm gonna lose interest in this very quickly. Just start doing it. Start doing it. Yeah, I think I gotta probably put my raid mods on for this. Yeah, I gotta probably put the raid mods on. Yeah, where are my raid mods? I don't want to do this right now. This raid is like beans on toast. I don't know. It's yeah, you know what? There are people that are far more invested in the raid than I am. You know, Scribe, maybe, what's his name? I don't know. Do they even make raid content anymore? Raid content after like the first week or two, no one cares anymore. I don't want to remod everybody right now. I don't. I don't want to remod them all. Okay. Let's just push through. I just, at least let me get one battle. One battle. But I'm gonna tell you this right now. If it says your mod inventory is full, we're done. I'm not. No. You just make it work. You just make it work. Qui Gon, let's go ahead. Drop on your saved mods. Let's see. Qui Gon. There we go. Yeah, it's like there's only so many times I can replay a marquee event before I'm like, all right, I've lost interest in this game mode for a year plus. Like, I wish, again, if it was like AAT raid, Sith raid, things of that nature, yeah, obviously we'd want to figure that out because there's like, it's little. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not moving mods around for this. I'm tapping out. I'll give it one more shot here with the mods I just locked in. Yeah, I'm not. No. My brain power is not very valuable, but it's worth more than having to delete mods and all that stuff. Just go in. Whatever we got, just get in there. Just get in there. Let's see what we can. Wish we could save our raid scores. It's driving me nuts doing it 3 hours each week. Well, it doesn't take, I mean, at least for me, it doesn't take 3 hours. A solid 30 minutes, I'll get it done. But here's the thing, my guild, we don't even need to do full scores anymore. People have this already locked in, you know, one or two things. All right, I'm good to go. Anyways, let's just see what I can do. Just let's go all in over here. Let's see, I know, see again, I don't, you need the raid specific mods. That's the thing. Here, come on, just get them out, get them out. Come on, no goofing around, no goofing around. Put him down. Yeah, come on. Oh my goodness. No. Put him down. There we go. Nicely done. Hit him with one of those. Yeah, I need the right order of operations for all this stuff here. Do I want to know? Just do this right now. All right, Quiggle's about to take an L here. All right, let's go. Give me buff the spell. All right, send them over. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I love the stealth spell. That is great. That is probably the best part about all this here. Yeah, I need to have the right mods locked in. Yeah. I don't want to move mods. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't feel like deleting mods and doing all that stuff right now. I'm just going to see if I can get a max score with what's his face. Ethano, I would be blown to smithereens if Maz Kanata can't do it. Now, if you don't mind, I will take my Pirate King Hondo Anaka. And I think here's the other thing too. For me personally, I only have one pirate team to do the max run with, right? I don't have full Relic 9s and everybody. So this is what I end up running here. There we go. Get on in there. This is what I do. Bye-bye raid testing. Yeah, it's just not, it's not the same as the old raids. And the thing that stopped me, I just don't want to do mod management. Every day I'm deleting mods because I just have nowhere to put them. It's like, I think I just got to probably get more aggressive with my mod deletions, you know? Maybe I got to just start deleting like 15 speed mods or something like that, you know? Is that the wrong ability? Oh my gosh, jeez, I'm looking like a complete idiot, but you guys already knew that. You guys don't need me to remind you about that again. Swarm attack is what I wanted here. Yeah, start with special. No, I have 0, I'm sorry. Squad Arena, I will do a 24-hour testing. Raid testing, you get 5 minutes of my attention span. Maybe even less than that. There we go, beautiful. There we go, much better. Here we go, beautiful. Get him out of here, awesome sauce. Hit him with one of these. Get me the blinds. Awesome. Beautiful. All right. Yeah. Just here. Knock him out. Yeah. This is my pirate strategy. Just doing that. That's all I care about. Beautiful. All right. Come on. Let's go. Quick work out of this. Probably could throw out an auto, but let's see. Just come on. Just get in there. There we go. Beautiful. Hit him with another one. There we go. Come on. Just one more little boop. There we go. Nice little boop right there. Although, you know, maybe put in Maz in this lineup would be great for the stealth spell. Because it's the only annoying part about this. I gotta wait for these clowns to get out of the stealth right now. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just do that. Come on, let's go. There we go. And yeah, this is the most annoying part. So maybe I'll upgrade Maz just to get rid of the stealth. No. We're gonna keep waiting. Just keep waiting. There we go. Excellent. All right, and I don't need to do that right now. Get rid of you. Beautiful. And there she blows. Beautiful. All right, yeah, sure. Do the ultimate. Yeah. There we go. Look at that top tier animation, baby. All right. Let's see, make work out of him. There we go. Boom. All right, let's see if we can just, can you boop him out of here? Yeah, he got booped out of there. You're getting booped out of there. Yeah, look, we hop over to the raid. 5 trillion people left. People are like, yeah, don't care. I already got my raid locked in. Yeah, it's so weird how they did this whole new raid formula. It's weird because they had I guess the better version that we prefer. It's really odd to see them just kind of convert to this marquee plus type of raid experience here. Because, yeah, man, I missed my AATs, my Sith raids. It was so fun when you get like BB-8 or, whatever. What was it? BB-8? Hermit Yoda. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, man, look, I'm getting billions and trillions of damage in the raid. Like, that's, man. Or like when the people first started soloing it with like SWGoH or whatever it was. Man, it was good times. It's like, it's weird. Like, it's one thing if they couldn't discover the fun. It's like they discovered it. And then they wanted to undiscover it. It's almost like, how do I put it? It's like you discover oil or you discover uranium and you're like, you know what? No, let's go back to burning sticks as our source of power. It's like, wait, what? Why would you found the secret sauce? Why are we going backwards? I don't know. That's what it feels like. I don't know. Yeah. Quig is great for his AoE blind. Yeah, he's great. Yeah. There we go. Now, see, now we got enough damage where our AoEs can get the job done. Yeah. So weird. There we go. Boop him out of there and throw it on auto. All right. Yeah, there was the challenge Rancor raid. Even that, I don't know. That depends. If you're just looking for a quick in and out marquee event, I guess. But like that was the last time I really truly cared about PvE, the challenge Rancor raid, the AAT, the Sith raid. Like that's when I intimately, and don't get me wrong, there were its concerns, challenges with it all, right? But I would still take that over this. Like that was what made PvE content interesting. Like I don't think any of the PvE content's really interesting anymore. It's either just auto deploy, or you know, like the only good thing about this raid, the first week or two, you know, all right, we're learning all the teams and the limited pool. And then after the 2 weeks, like no one cares anymore, you know? Yeah, we're evolving backwards. Exactly. They either bring some raid specific characters back. Well, I mean, that's essentially what this is. These are raid specific characters, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate. Again, they discovered it. Or it's like you discover gold and you're like, no, just bury it. We don't want it. Just bury the gold. Well, we're fine being poor over here. I don't know. Yeah, new game mode better go hard. Yeah, right. They said something about that, right? Oh, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Listen, I don't want to turn this into a negative Nancy stream. I'm having a good day. I don't want to think about Grand Arena and the deltas and how the PvE content just... yeah, it's not as interesting for me. Yeah, no diamonds. Raid with Jawas. Yeah, to go back to the old days of getting raid hunt. At the minimum, give that back to us. Like, fine, keep your marquee plus raid cycle, right? Whatever you want to call it. I can't emphasize enough how hype it was when the first people were unlocking Han Solo. And then everyone's like, wait, is there a Han Solo gameplay? Who's got the Han Solo? Or when General Kenobi getting Traya unlocked. Like, there was something so special about that. They took it all away. It's so weird. It's so weird. Maybe, like, I'm not asking for a Darth Traya every single time. Like, they could have added Cobb Vanth to the crate raid. You know, what's his name? Nyenub, whatever his name is, for maybe the Endor raid. I don't know who would we do for this. They maybe should have made, you know, Mace Windu the Order 66 raid character, or I don't know. There's probably some other characters they could have thought of for that. But it's like, man, like that's what made these so special. Like that was, and again, you know, it's like, you know, Raid Shadow Legends, they do that, you know. They have their Sith Trumpet raid. Now this, what's more Sith Trumpet raid? Probably this is probably more Sith Trumpet raid like. And then at the end of it all, you get an exclusive character, you know, behind it all. Like, man, I got this mythical champion that I'm waiting for the right time to unlock. That's what gets us excited. You know, figure out how to master it. And that's the nice thing too about this. When there's a new character that comes out, you can be like, oh, I wonder how they work in, say, the Sith raid or the AAT raid. Because these are still very much so very relevant. Like, even though this is the first, like, this is the Rancor raid. This is one of the most important pieces of content you need to learn how to max out. It's your main source of getting all these sacred shards, right? So it's like, there's a way to keep your old content relevant. I don't know. It's unfortunate that Siege doesn't want to do it. I miss it. Arbiter missions making me quit raid. Did I tell you the story, Yatter? When I was playing raid hardcore, I didn't notice. I didn't know that there was like missions to get a legendary character. So I didn't start doing the Arbiter missions till 6 months into it. I was so far behind it all. I can't remember what was the Arbiter. If you think Arbiter's difficult, the Ramantu and the Marius missions are going to be a bit more challenging. But I can't remember. What was the most complicated one for Arbiter? There was one that I was stuck on for a while. I think it was just mostly just timing out when the certain dungeons opened up that you had to cycle on. Yeah, like you had to wait for some of these to open up. I think that maybe was annoying, just waiting for the week. If only you made a new player raid guide. I know that, listen, the problem with raid is there's too much to talk about. Like, I'm behind on news that came out a few days ago, whereas Galaxy is a bit more slow paced. Like raid, there's like always so many events to talk about, videos to make. It's like I haven't gotten around to the Galaxy of Heroes guide. Yeah, tag team missions are rough. Yeah, the tag team missions, yeah, kind of a pain to butt. Real big pain to butt. The one thing that raid needs, if they add a Grand Arena, dude, they have everything. That's the one thing. That's the one thing Galaxy Heroes has over this, besides the Star Wars license, right? For a lot of people, that's the only thing they want. They don't care about the actual gameplay and content. But if you take away Star Wars, the one thing that if Raid gets, it'd be amazing. A Grand Arena, although they do have Live Arena, which I'd rather have Grand Arena, and they're gonna have the real-time player versus player sandbox thing they're opening up. It's all fine and dandy and cool. I wish Galaxy of Heroes had it. Bring in a Grand Arena. It's going to be so wild to see all the different combos Because again, the way the meta is in Raid is just you mix and match whatever you want. So it's so much theory crafting diversity that goes on. Anyways, yeah, imagine Raid gets a Star Wars license. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't happen just because Galaxy Heroes around, but they've been doing some pretty interesting collabs, right? Like, you know, right now they're doing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff, right? You know, there's a free Michelangelo that everyone can get for free. Actually, yeah, if you have until the end of October to get Michelangelo for free. And then you know, they have Donatello. And then what was they did another collab. Where's He-Man? Where's He-Man at? Yeah, they did a collab with Mattel. They have He-Man, they have Skeletor. So they could, I mean, they released a survey asking if people wanted like Shrek to come to Raid Shadow Legends, which was pretty funny. I would love to see it. So yeah, Raid, I think the good thing about Raid, they have the opportunity to, they're kind of setting themselves as like the Fortnite of the hero collectors where they can collab. You know, they can bring in, again, I doubt Marvel would want to collab or Star Wars because they have their own hero collectors. But, you know, they could easily shoot My Little Pony, having My Little Pony collab with them. Yeah, Raphael starts about, yeah, I'm going to make a video on that. On the Raphael. Yeah, that's going to be starting up tomorrow, right? Yeah, I've been hoarding for a bit, so hopefully I got enough so we don't have to spend any grandma's 3 wacky numbers, but I've been hoarding for like the past 2 months or so on the Soul Stone. So yeah, looking forward to getting him. And then we will have, no, we're waiting for Leonardo. That's probably going to be next month here. Shrek and Donkey Mythical. Yeah, listen, I already know. Listen, Shrek, he would be in the Ogren tribes. Donkey would probably be in the Skinwalkers. Fiona could be also ogre. Maybe Fiona could be a mythical. She transforms between the princess and the ogre form. That'd be pretty funny if they did something like that. Yeah, a lot of opportunities. I could totally see that happening. Maybe when the Shrek 5 movie comes out, I wouldn't be surprised. What was if they do something? And I think they also were asking, what was like Beavis and Butthead? Like, it's some really wild. So like they're trying to tap into the shows that people in the 80s and 90s love because that's kind of their target demographic for the most part. You know, 70s too, I suppose. Yeah, Zuckus. Is Zuckus out? Yeah, I don't think so. I can't help call Zuckus Zuckerberg. Here, let me look it up. Yeah, because I've been wondering myself. Let's go take a look and see if there's any. I'm pretty sure the kit reveal is going to be happening tomorrow for one of them. We could maybe get 2 kit reveals. Maybe Zuckus, Forlom, whatever, and a Khmer. So let's bring this up in case y'all missed it this past week. I got excited. Kadar tagged me in a post like, dude, the Khmer kit reveal is out. And it was just, yeah, it was just a little teaser for Khmer. Let me pull this up here. Let's find the schedule for what is to come. Was it? I think it's Forlom first, right? I think it's Forlom. Let's see. If no Star Wars, they could add Star Trek. Yeah, maybe. Although they don't really have a lot of sci-fi elements in Raid. It's more, I don't want to say medieval. It's definitely more of like, yeah, it's more Dungeons and Dragons-y, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't think they really have any sci-fi futuristic characters. Although, you know, they definitely could do something like that. Fairly Odd Parents collab. Hell yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of cool that they set themselves up that way. Let's see. Rogue One Investigation. Yeah, Era of Deadly Pursuit. So here we go. Let's take a quick gander at this. Let's see what we got. So the next unit is going to be Forlom. So yeah, we probably should be getting the kit reveal for Forlom tomorrow. But they also teased us with the Khmer kit reveal splash screen. So maybe tomorrow, I'm assuming sometime this week, we'll end up getting it. I'm hoping, please no territories, please CG. Just is this the last character for Conquest this year? Or well, they'll probably announce one in December. I think this is the last unlocked one that we're gonna have in 2025. Just please let this one hammer it home. Yeah, let's see. That's gonna start up on. Yeah, this is gonna be the last one we unlock this year, but they'll probably announce another one come end of December. GAC solo character. I think Khmer, because I could see Khmer being like a Darth Bane. He's pretty much soloed most of his encounters that we saw inside of the Acolyte. That'd be pretty sick. What if they made him like into like an Ahsoka Tano Fulcrum type of solo character that you see in Territory Wars? That'd be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I'm really curious about his synergies. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make him solo. He's gonna sell Sith alignment, unaligned Force user alignment, but I'd be really cool if they end up making him more of a like a Darth Bane type of thing. Did you do Bane versus Maz? Bane gets absolutely clobbered. Game over. GG's. Rest in pepperonis. Yeah, we tried that out. Conquest Omicron's confirmed. I thought you were serious for a second there. Maz was the last unlock for this year. I think we're gonna. I'm pretty sure we're gonna unlock Khmer in December. Pretty certain. Let's see. Khmer Conquest will start up on the 27th, right? And then we do 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I think we're gonna unlock them in December. Pretty sure. If this is, I don't know. I always forget how the timing of all this works. When did Maz get announced? He got announced in June or something, right? June, July? Can't recall. Don't want to look it up. Too lazy. But I think I think he's gonna be unlocked sometime in. Is it gonna be January? Gosh, is it really that long? Hold on. When was Maz Kanata's kit reveal? That'll just. I'll stop being lazy for 5 seconds. Hold on. Maz Kanata kit reveal. Oof. I feel bad for like no one cared about her kit reveal. I think she was the lowest viewed kit reveal for a Conquest character of all time on the forums. Again, B-Wing got more, or sorry, Rogue One got more views on the forums. Let's see. So we got this announced July 22nd. How far ago was that? Hold on. So it was September, August. Yeah, I guess that was 3 months. So that would put us, yeah, gosh, really? January? So what are we to look forward to this year? What's supposed to, like, I was looking forward to unlocking one big thing towards the end of the year. They said there's going to be no new Journey character, right? With this Era of Pursuit. Oh, man. Well, hopefully there's something to kind of be excited for as we kind of get into the last few months. Yeah, unless it's Relic Delta. Yeah, starts end of October. Yeah, you're right. Gosh, I hate when you guys are right. Because now I was looking forward to December. And it's like, well, what do we have to look forward to now? You know, I guess Forlam, Zuckuss. Hopefully we get like maybe like one more interesting era. But they said, right, I'm pretty sure they said somewhere there's not going to be... Could have sworn somebody said there's not going to be... it was a dev comment. Meathead said they're not going to do any journey guide attached to this. Yeah, it'll be first or second week of January. Man. I don't know, we'll figure out how the Conquest cycle works eventually. I just know it's somewhere in the ballpark of 2.5, 3 months. Beyond that, don't ask me. I can't wait to laugh at the reactions to Relic Delta. Well, they're going through changes, you know. They keep moving the numbers, although they're kind of staying consistent with the crazy offensive multipliers of 200%. Again, all I could say is that there's really not much feedback I can give to their Relic Delta, except if it has to stay, it should be like 5% per relic tier, something like that. Not 200%. At the end of the day, it's what's going to determine the fate of Relic Delta, and I guess ultimately people deciding to still play if they make it so much easier to relic things up. Like they just gotta. Essentially, they're hell-bent on making the card crash into the wall. All right, well, can we at least put some mattresses? I don't know, have like a little ball pit or something to ease the crash, and maybe people will be fine. That's really what's going to determine this. That's really, but at the end of the day, they got to do something about that. And if they make like significant changes to getting the relic and then the relic up, maybe this will be digestible. There's just too many ripple effects afterwards if Relic Delta goes in as is with no changes. So hopefully the thing is they got to do the relic changes before Relic Delta. They can't do this thing where it's like, we're just going to screw you guys now, we'll figure the other part after. No, they got to fix that part first. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Will Relic Delta work on Visa or MasterCard? All the above. They listen, you can even do payment plans now, right? When you do like the online web store, they got like a payment plan situation there. Listen, they got you. So yeah, what about Relic Echo? That's the next step. I have a feeling now that they're doing Relic Delta, we'll probably see a lot more relic tiers moving forward. Yeah, try Klarma. Half players will bite the dust and see if you just say perfectly balanced. Yeah, it's I would not want to be CG in this situation here. Again, I don't know if they like really believe like this is what we need to invest our resource in, or maybe someone else is telling them. It seems weird. I would want to focus on the game being fun first, then maybe you figure this out. It's just weird that this is a top priority for them. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. I hope it's not the former where it's like, yeah, we think this is a really good idea. And we'll see. It's an exec decision. It's hard to say. We can all say all day whose idea it is, but we really just don't know at the end of the day. Yeah. I didn't care about y'all, but I've been trading my crypto for relics there. That's the way to go. Way more dividends in that, right? Going gear till the gear 13 just blows too. I mean, it's better than it was ever before, but yeah, it's still a bit of a pain. The Cairo attacks, there's a lot of overhauling that have to do. So that's why I said it's like, I'm like, best of luck on this Relic Delta. Just all I could really advise is either one, don't do it, or two, if you really have to do it, you got to do some serious change that we need to see before Relic Delta happens. That's really it. Yeah. What's the other two for Maz in 33? Maz. Yeah, that's tough. Kix Quiggled? Athano Quiggled? Maybe Athano Quiggled. I think Quiggled's way too important. His taunt is so annoying. Athano or Kix? Who knows? Maybe even Hondo could be annoying. That's tough. I think you have some variety and some options. I think we're going to learn about that over the next week or two here. But I think my initial hunch is Maz, Athano, Quiggled is probably what I would want to do. I think Quiggled's a must. Athano could be nice for the damage. And then Maz Kanata, Kicks would be nice, but I think you can maybe make it work without Kicks potentially. Yeah, Relic Delta be okay, but it will reduce engagement and spending. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be okay. I think the problem is, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me being dramatic. When I play my free-to-play Grand Arenas, I feel a bit demoralized, right? It's like, oh, 14 million account. Maybe he won't show up. And that's the worst feeling, is that your hope is that someone doesn't show up and play. It doesn't play. Like, where's the fun? You want an evenly matched opponent who plays the game, so you feel that satisfaction when you win. It doesn't feel good. It's like, oh, I won, but he didn't show up. Or it's like, oh, maybe he won't show up, and then he does show up, and he full clears you, one-shots you with his twice as big GP, and then you got the matchmaking right, then the data crowd. I just feel like this is going to compound it more. It's killing the spirit of Grand Arena. I don't know. Anyways, I was mocked when I said I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. When they made relics easier to obtain, I said the same thing. I'm like, there's a catch. There's a catch. And we see the catch now. Well, again, I want to say let's not burn the house down yet. Let's wait and see how the update actually rolls out. It could be fine. Or maybe relics are going to be fine. And then that's just an unfortunate... God, my throat. Gary needs some Java juice. Of course, we're empty right now. Anyways, yeah, if it went as is, yeah, the game's spirit would be completely crushed, I think. I don't know anyone that actually really wants this. In terms of whales, krakens, free to play, I'm not seeing it. But if they make it easier, then who knows? Maybe we'll push through. Hard to say. How hard will Gaspers be hit with Delta? I had a 14.5 million account. Pretty much all their defense, Relic 9, Relic 8. And I'm like, all right, I'm screwed here in that world to come. Anyways, what else we got? We have C Hayer, or C Chager. I'm totally butchering your name. Thank you for joining the Comic Club VIP Plus. Program. Thank you so much. Uncle Boss is 44 months. This reminds me of a time I had to take Lord Shady's mom to the Galactic Urgent Care because she was hooking at the zoo at a massive Kashyyyk beaver nearly killed her by twerking its tail at her. You need to make a book. The life in the day of Uncle Bossivus. I actually was at the zoo this past week. It was the first time taking the little girl out to the zoo. Did she understand anything? No, but there was a lot of polar bears, and I took pictures with her, so maybe one day you could be like, look at this polar bear. Anyways, I didn't have a zoo experience like that, Uncle Bossivus. I need to know where you're going for your zoo experience, man. Poor Lord Shady's mom. What else we got here? We have Mando Aid, 77 to 88 months. Q8 the Jawa FTC's nuts. Traya, Leia both lost. Yeah, actually, I've been meaning to. Let's see. I hopefully can... Actually, you know what? We're not having a territory for a minute, so I'm going to say... Oh, I got to get more crits. At least I can do that. Yeah, but I've been wanting to upgrade that Jawa Kron. The stats are nutty. Honestly, look at this. Another 50% offense down here on top of all that. Yeah, Queen Amidala's got some options to stake around. Obviously not as good as Support Crown, but it's pretty darn close. Aiden's got some a nice mix of stats as well. Yeah, I think that Jawa Kron, though... Layer it on, baby. If it's gonna be here, layer it on. Queen Amidala's gonna love all that. Yeah, it's faster than it used to be, but it's slow enough that I'll never catch up. Oh, that's the thing. They don't want you catching up. Yeah, that's the problem. I already don't get enough Christopher refresh when I win GAC. Yeah, that's the thing. They don't want people catching. It's always a perpetual hamster wheel, right? Always running. Because the second you feel caught up, they're like, well, they're not going to want to play anymore, right? That's just kind of the weird nature of all this. There's always got to be something to chase for the whales, the Krakens, the free to play. Yeah, so I don't think they want to catch up. They want to get you faster. They want to move the hamster wheel maybe a little bit faster potentially. What do we got here? We've got Energy, 36 months. My 25-8 hoodie came in last stream. Heck yeah! I love it. Thank you, God Energy. Hey, if you want to take a picture, I feel like the Twitter, X, whatever, I'll go ahead and like it. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for buying the merch. Hopefully, you're looking good. 25-8 for that one extra day of looking shenazzy, baby. Hi from Australia. Great seeing you, Lower. I wouldn't guess you're from Australia based off your name saying Lower Canada. Great seeing you. What else we got here? I got you. Thanks, God Energy. Let's see what else we got here. Riley Chase, 3. I got you. I get Droth Ball. Wouldn't it be wild if CG tried to buy or invest in Crow to seem or worse? Scopely, I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think. Again, it's the Chronoseam. It's inspired, right? You know, a lot of inspiration from like these hero collects with the factions. You know, players combining their abilities, whole different platform, and honestly, a lot more breathing room. That's one of the reasons. I think I'm actually gonna make a video this week, kind of explaining more about why VR first in this longer journey of making games. You know, but that'd be pretty funny. Maybe, you know what? Maybe Raid Shadow Legends. They'd be like, yo, can we get Barricade in the game? And be like, hell yeah, I would totally do that. So if anything, I would see, again, I'm talking fraction of percent chance. I could see Raid Shadow Legends maybe being like, yo, let's get Barricade in. But I'm talking maybe 0.000069% chance of that ever happening. Who knows though? Listen, the 10 years ago, I would not even think I would be in the position I am now where it just even have the chance to make it a game. So you never know what the future might bring, my friends. Oh, right. Anything else I'm missing out here? Alex Hotel, did I get you? Big E testing B-Wing fleet and seems like I'm low on damage. Is ship damage only increased by stars or characters, relic mods affect damage? Oh, yes. How about this? All of the above. But primarily, the biggest functionality is going to be having 6-dot mods, your relics, your gear, and of course, stars in the character and the ship. You know, it's kind of wild. To this day, I just know, I don't know if anyone truly knows, like if I upgrade this much, it's going to move the character by this, or the ship by this much speed or this much health. I think the form is a little bit different from all. It just, in general, if you want the B-Wing to work, yeah, I don't think a Gear 7 Drogon at 3 stars is going to cut it. You're going to need him at some higher relics, I think. Again, low stars are fine, but we compensated for, you know, a higher relic on Drogon. So yeah, probably not going to pass with the low gear Drogon on that. So yeah, stars matter, but more importantly, gear, relic levels, and 6-dot mods on your character. There's a calculator. I remember seeing it somewhere. I just know in general, you move mods, you add relics, upgrade abilities. That's how you kind of mess around with it a little bit. Let's see what else we got here. Thoughts on doing a video on hot utils with mod management and modding your roster? Actually, I made a video on that, yeah. I can't remember what the video is titled. Maybe I should find the video and retitle it. But I did a video with him way back when, many years ago. Blew people's mind. Yeah, I showed how to level up your mods and stuff like that. It's like, here's the thing. I kind of made, like, I've made over 3,000 videos on Galaxy of Heroes. It's like, if you ask about a topic, there's some topics I haven't made a video on. Top 10 sound effects. What's the top 10 characters that spin? So there's a list of stuff I haven't done. But, like, chances are, like, useful guides and stuff like that, I've made videos on that in the past, yeah. What else we got here? Relic 9 matters. Yeah, top 10 buttons. There we go. Top 10 glitches. Yeah, things like that. Yeah. How to drink mods with the other conquest. It's too early to tell. It's, again, she needs her Omicrons to fully shine. But I say she's better than Jocasta, better than SM33. I think she's going to beat Lord Vader's. I think she'll beat Kenobi's. Maybe there's a chance she can go toe-to-toe with Rey. And I don't know if I can promise that much. So I do suspect she's going to beat some Galactic Legends. So initial impressions, again, I would say she's probably in that ballpark where Malgus maybe were when we first tested and they looked kind of unimpressive. Then we all love those characters, right? I think it's going to be something like that. I don't know if you're going to like her as much as Malgus. But I think she might be somewhere in the Malgus range, Malgus plus. Malgus wasn't really a Galactic Legend slayer. I think she'll beat some Galactic Legends. So somewhere between Malakos and Malgus. Does that make any sense? Maybe? Yeah, something like that. Please make top 10 CGs messed up so far. There we go. Listen, there's one thing. If you don't know what to take a video on, there's always a top 10 video, right? Should I hold my relic potatoes for Relic Delta? Well, unless you're chasing like a galactic legend, you know, stay on the course. But if you're someone that's like, hey, I wonder if I should upgrade this character to Relic 9, 8, like you're kind of like luxury, like I have the resource to spare, I would say hold. Because we don't know the final numbers of Relic Delta. We don't know the economy changes. We don't know the impact of Relic 10. And you know, you can come up with a loose idea of like what are going to be the important characters and teams to Relic up. But I don't want to make a video on that because I don't want people upgrading it until we know what's final. So I would say if you're in a spot where you're not chasing after a galactic legend, a capital ship, like if you don't have the Executor Leviathan, you're working on it, keep working on it. Don't change course. You got to get those guys regardless. But if you're someone like in my position where I'm in a spot where I could relic up a few things, I would just wait. Just wait. No need to go all in on that right now. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, top 10 Gary moments. Hell yeah. Top 10 Ugnaughts. I'm so mad we didn't get another Ugnaught for Hondo. Too many missed opportunities of Hondo. So mad. So I think it's more of a crime. There's no Ugnaught requirement rather than the tank that's being missed out. How do you, that's like the first thing I would say. If Hondo's coming, it's like, all right, he's having a tank. No arguing. All right, we good? All right. The fact that wasn't even in the final product blows my mind in cosmic proportions. Anyways, people, I got to get rocking and rolling over here. I need you guys to clap it up for yourselves. Oh, man. Oh, man. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Lots and lots and lots of fun. Man. Killed it in the Grand Arena Hemisphere. Maz Kanata showing a little bit of promise out there. And you guys always promise a good time when you're hanging out with me here. Whatever you stayed for a second, a minute, and out. A decade? A century? Maybe you're going to be here in the year 2069. Thank you for any time you can spend with me. Because without you, there would be no party here in the Kyber Club. We would not be open 25/8 for that one extra party hard without you guys. You guys. Woo. Keep the party alive. And of course, big thanks to the high rollers going above and beyond the Imperial Call of Duty. Gary, these are the old ones. Where are the new ones? Oh my gosh, I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way over here. Brian Falbert, CK Nugget, Ellie Gal, Helicarian, Michael Robinson, Killer Devin Durath Vol, Sam Hesitation, Spartan, and a huge $200 trillion super chat from the one and only Warren C, distant cousin to Warren G. Thank you. William DeValis, Milgort, Joe 2648, Alex Atello, Hayden Soto, Mordecai Vokun, Steve-O, Durath Vol, Riley Chase, God Energy, Mando Aid, Uncle Bossovus, and C. Che. I say, thank you. Harry. Music.
Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, Candy Moody Coneheads, the Shadowkin, Lizard Man, whatever you might be. As you make your 69 security checkpoint procedure, remember, if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to fear. Make sure to grab your cup of Jawa juice on the way out. Make sure you party hard, because when you keep partying, we keep partying. We keep fartying. Fix your game. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to say. Except thank you. You're the best. And more importantly, what the heck? I guess you could say, it's great to be in the Empire today.
The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. A picture of MCG. A picture of MCG. A picture of MCG. Are your servers found on Tatooine? A picture of MCG. A picture of MCG. A picture of MCG. Oh, look another unmarking, but no supposed to say that you are sorry. Oh, please fix your game. Your game. Fix your game. Please just fix your game. These bugs are pretty lame. I can't log into play, but you want me to pay. Oh, fix your game, MCG. Oh, fix your game, MCG. The bugs and the glitches are haunting me. Oh, fix your game, MCG. Oh, fix your
An update dropped. They fixed their game.